Hi, Sailor. Hi, CB. Congrats on first. Sheesh! Another one.
Thank you.
Wait, didn't you resub yesterday? Hold on, am I going crazy? Did the sub roll over today? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Thanks. I will. I enjoy it a lot. Thanks. I appreciate it. What up, Joe? Joe, the weirdest thing happened the other day when we sat down to play Divinity on Chunk Stream. I called John Joe and was sitting there like, man, when was the last time I hung out with Joe? Why am I getting you guys mixed up? And then they told me that someone had also called you John the other day or something like that. Oh, it was a weird little coinky thing. But I was thinking about you the other day, buddy. How do I have the stream open for over 24 hours and still miss first? Damn. Damn. What's up, Rosen? Whoa. Alright, so I'm looking at my, I'm looking at the channel point, or the channel commands, right? The chat commands. If someone's on mobile, can you send the watermelon emoji? I think just like exclamation point watermelon emoji. How would I send that? Hold on, I think I can do it. Ava makes a lot of weird commands. Does it work? Maybe maybe without the exclamation point? Oh! Oh god, what does this do? Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. I love Ava. Ooh, on a Vegas work trip. Outer Wilds? Really? I can watch? Yippee! Chibi's gonna be there too, right, Chibi? I saw Renee was there in chat like 30 minutes before stream start time. They'll show up and they're gonna be upset they missed first. Oh, let me double check my other scenes. I changed my reactive image a little bit. I decided to actually get a little fancy with it, you know? I decided I was gonna put a little extra effort into my little PNG guy. If I was going to be a PNG streamer for a little while, until I can figure out webcam situation and stuff like that, right? I figured I may as well, like, put a little extra effort into it, you know? A little more than just sitting in a Discord channel and making it swap between two images, yeah? So... oh god, what did I do? Where'd it go? Uh-oh, I broke it. Oh. Wait, have I been mute the whole time? No, I won't mute the... did it swap? Wait. Eh? When did it mute me? I was unmuted earlier, right? I don't know what muted it, but I'm back. Look at my bouncy wouncy PNG, guys. After you talked about making your PNG fan? Oh, I bet I control Z'd unmuting myself. 5head. Huge streamer. So nice, I know. It does a little bouncy wouncy wibbly wobbly. It's a little more movement. I feel like I'm made of jelly or something now. Yeah, I think I need more mouth, more face shapes now. I decided to put in a little more effort into it, instead of just using the normal thing. So I did some Googling and found, the Muppet look kind of endearing. You like it? Yeah, you like just full mouth open, just, it's either... Wait, I never close my mouth. Did you ever notice that? Is my Dewey PNG a mouth breather? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm using, CB. When I'm not talking, I'm sitting here like... through my open-ass mouth. What's up, Creo? Nice to see you again. No nose plus open mouth equals... Oh, true! I also don't have a mouth. Yeah, if I were a more talented, just like flat-out 2D artist, you know, I might be able to make my own facial expressions, but I don't know how to do that. You should see the PNG tuber I made when I first started streaming. That was held together by super glue and magic. I've added... Hi, Blue. Nice to see you again. Might be a little less chaotic in here today since it's not my first stream back. I'm gonna make messages stay on screen longer, especially when I'm on this screen. I think they fade away too fast. How do I do that again? Animation and lifetime. Here we go. It says they last for 20 seconds. It doesn't feel like it, does it? I'll change it to 30. Feels like 5 seconds. I don't know. Maybe time dilation going crazy. You know what I'm saying? I added some new channel points. Specifically 2 of them. One of them was a chat request from yesterday. Someone suggested that I steal the flex command from my Otherworld family. So there is now a 100k redeem that is just a flex, and you get the channel points back. It's just to show off that you got channel points. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Uh-huh. Yeah. And then the other one is a custom chat command. So, oh, yeah, What is it called where if there's already 4 messages, the first one gets deleted? So there is a cap, but the cap's like 10. The cap's like 10 messages all at once. I think you see me. Update. Yesterday I was complaining a lot about my headset. I ordered a new one. I did some research based on other things that people in chat were telling me. I've basically had the SteelSeries Arctis headphones for like ever. I mean, like for the past 10 years, I've just bought like 3 different pairs of the Arctis headphones, just different versions every time. And I mentioned that they tend to last me like 3 to 4 years per headset, which I learned yesterday is not good. That's like not long for a headset. So I decided to try a different brand. I went with the JBL based on chat recommendations. Chat seemed to say that the JBL headsets were pretty good, so I did some research and picked out the right pair for me. And I should have it coming in tomorrow. So hopefully today is the last day that I have to resist the urge to just snap my headphones in half over my knee. That'll be nice. That'll be really nice, huh? Also, this screen needs something. What do we need here, chat? Yeah, no more random cutouts. We need some nice cozy text at the top that says hanging out or something. Maybe I could put the teacup in here. I like my teacup. I should group it. Can we get a vid of that? Maybe. Oh, that reminds me of the other thing. Okay, so before I say this, I'll probably bring it up a couple times because I feel like I have to. I do not like asking for money ever. It's something that probably the hardest part of being a Twitch streamer for me is that I always feel guilty when I get a bunch of subs. Like there's a little bit of guilt that wells up in me, like you guys didn't have to do that, you know. But due to popular demand, I have reopened my Patreon and have uploaded one video to it for now, as well as the old things that were there. So if you want to support me, I do have a new Patreon link underneath my channel, and I plan to upload relatively frequent updates about my game development journey. Please do not feel like you need to do that, or like it's something that you know, like, I don't want anyone to feel pressured into that, but because multiple people have asked me to do it, I have reopened it, and yeah, okay, that's all I'm gonna say about it. I feel bad talking about it already. I don't got money, be quiet. I know, I don't either. I understand wholeheartedly. Thank you. Please, I love you. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. I was gonna add my logo. Here we go. Maybe I'll move myself over a little bit. There we go. Oh, this beat low-key fire? You talking about the background music right now? Alright, how about this? There we go. There we go, a little bit more going on. But it's a RuneScape track? It's not a RuneScape track. We do things on the fly around here. Wait, never mind, just remembered. Yeah, yeah. I'm probably going to help me decide, chat. What do I set up tomorrow? Do I try to get some of my old redeems set back up, like the scrolling breaking news text, because I really liked that redeem. I'm gonna implement that one at some point. Or should I set up Twitch Plays Tekken tomorrow? Because I'm probably gonna focus on one of them. Yeah. Yeah, you want, yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be really funny. We need shame Ubisoft? And they'll be driving tomorrow? Aww. Shame Ubisoft is definitely still an option. Poll time? We could do a poll, or I could just take the vocal majority, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do both. It's just I'll probably do one tomorrow, one the next day. I mean, hell, I may end up doing both tomorrow. Depending on how long one of them takes, right? Although, to be fair, it is a really good time to be shaming Ubisoft. I think shaming Ubisoft is kind of the thing to do right now. I say channel points first, then Tekken. Hi Rin, I was talking about if I should do my the breaking news scrolling text redeem first, or if I should create Twitch Plays Tekken tomorrow. Whoa. Redeem? Okay, alright. Sniper Elite 5 is what Rosen is referring to. Alright, I added one more thing. I felt like it needed it. It still felt too empty in here, you know, but I think we're good now. It's clear what's happening. Alright, I'm gonna stop fucking with this screen. I think we're fine for now. Now I'm just gonna need to change the font for my starting screen and my ending screen. We playing Tekken 7, the best Tekken game? Unironically, yes. You wanna play Tekken 7, Mal? I'm down. When are you down? Ugly Sailor's got it too. Hey Rosen, pick up Tekken 7. How much is it? God, it'd be so nice if it were on sale. It's $40? It's $40? I own Tekken. Let's go! Tekken 7 party win, guys? When are we? We have a time window. We have a time window of between now and when they fix Tekken 8 to play Tekken 7. This is our time limit. Also, what happens if I... Oh. Okay, I wanted to see what happened if I hit that button. I don't play those silly games. It's okay. If you change your mind sometime, we'd love to have you join us. Shout out to my boy Sad Boy for getting Tekken 7 for me out of Tekken 8 hatred. Let's go. Clap for Sad Boy. Party in Debbie's Discord, guys. Come play Tekken 7. Let's see. My old schedule, I streamed 4 days a week. I did Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, I think. Or maybe that was a schedule I did. And then I took weekends off. I may try to stick with something like that. And if I do, Tekken party tomorrow? Anybody? Anybody want to do a Tekken party tomorrow? How would you feel? Yeah? Hop in the Discord for Tekken party. If you don't play Tekken, you're welcome to come hang out. Hi, Advi. I feel like Drew. It's 20 minutes into stream and I haven't even shown the game yet. Maybe he's rubbed off on me. Hey Eggs, nice to see you, buddy. How's I'm so sorry to call it this. I don't remember the name of the particular one you were playing, but how's Roblox Monster Hunter going? What you're saying is I got 24 hours to learn Tekken 7 Steve. That's right. I have committed to learning Hwoarang. I am committed to learning Hwoarang in Tekken 7. And that means that all of my Hwoarang knowledge is going to come straight back into 8 and I'm going to keep playing Hwoarang. Damn, when I rub off on people, it's called Wow. Wow, bro. Wow. Wow. Drew seems like a guy who likes rubbing. Damn. Damn. He's not even here to say you're right. Where's my banhammer emote? I mean, maybe there's one in 7TV or something, right? I'll be here until you get to the point that I'm at in the game, so I like the stalling. Ah, yeah, that's fair. Hi, Elim. Nice to see you again, buddy. Roblox Frontier? Okay, so it's Monster Hunter Frontier. Where does that sit in, like... If we numbered chronologically all of the Monster Hunter games, what number is Wild's, Eggs? That's a good Halo emote. The MMO Monhun? The RuneScape of Hold on. Alright, MMO Monhun made me a little more interested. RuneScape of Monhun made me like... Wait a minute. Should I play that one? Wilds is 6? Okay, what is Frontier? I'm gonna guess 4. Grind is insane. Oh, are you calling it RuneScape because of the grind? Frontier's 2? Olay. Okay. Listen, I don't think of RuneScape as the grind game. I think of RuneScape as the satisfying payoff game. You know what I mean? It's like RuneScape is a rare example of a like I don't want to say modern, but it's still being frequently updated, so I'm gonna call it modern. But old school RuneScape is a rare example of a game where like it truly feels like you have to work for stuff, and it feels worth it when you get it. Like nowadays, you do a thing, it's really simple, it takes you a couple of hours, you get the thing, and then the novelty wears off in like a couple of hours. RuneScape is like you have a weapon in your bank that you remember how much time and effort it took you, and every time you pull it out of your bank, you're like, this my weapon. I love this weapon. It's based off Monster Hunter 2. 4 is 4. Oh, I see. I keep forgetting about Rise. Rise isn't a mainline game? Oh, okay. It was built like 15 years of updates, yeah, so power creep to all hell. Ah. RuneScape's getting there. I think they're slowly inching towards that, and I think they realized it, so they've stopped. Now all of the new content they add is no longer vertical progression, and RuneScape is focused on horizontal progression. So instead of like trying to get a better weapon in RuneScape, there's a certain point that you reach where you start getting specialized weapons, which I think is a really interesting way to balance a game. Instead of just like, I need a better sword, I go get better sword. It's like, I have the better sword, but this sword would be better at this content, and this sword is better at I'm gonna stop shilling for RuneScape. Sorry, guys. I also wanted to ask you guys what you thought about, I feel like I have to wait like a month, and I have to wait like a month until I've like built my repertoire as a streamer again, and like make it clear that I am streaming consistently again, right? But after I've like got my averages and stuff settled in a month, I'm gonna email Little Caesars. I'm gonna send Little Caesars an email and be like, listen, we can work together. I basically already work for you for free. Hire me. We can be a good partner, guys. There's a whole thing about mainline and not mainline Monster Hunter games that I heard about, and how people knew that Wilds was Monster Hunter 6 based on the title art or something. Interesting. I feel like that's how Zelda games are. There's like very clear mainline Zelda games and very clear not mainline Zelda games. So tempted for Dragon Wilds, bro. If you pick it up, let me know. I'm pretty tempted myself, but $30 is too steep to ask for me for an early access game. I'd rather wait for it to be closer to coming out fully if it's $30. Rise was my favorite in looks, but least favorite combat. But I'm gonna be real, I've never been the same since Wild Hearts gave me a rope blade. Bro, they put Wild Hearts, was it on Game Pass now, or was it on Game Pass before? I don't remember, but I thought about playing it. I've played it once a while back alone, and it was okay. I think I preferred it to Monster Hunter World, but I still preferred Dauntless over Wild Hearts, and now Wilds I prefer over all of them. Wilds it feels really good. Controversial take, Monster Hunter Stories games are the best Monster Hunter games in my opinion, quotation marks, because they aren't really Monster Hunter games. I don't really know anything about Monster Hunter Stories games. I basically only played World and Wilds. I'm pretty fresh to the franchise. And I only played World enough that I would still consider Wilds like my first, air quotes, real Monster Hunter experience. Dauntless low-key just on top. Bro, Dauntless was really good. The devs just like, they kept fucking with it. I don't know. Like they uprooted the entire progression system and remade it like 3 times. And every time that they remade it, they lost like a third of the player base. So by the time they did it the last time, everyone was like, yeah, okay, I'm good, I'm out. Peace. Stories is Monster Hunter, but Pokemon, but that's an oversimplification. Interesting. I'm not sure how to take that. Is it like turn-based combat, monster collection, training monsters to fight for you? If I buy the game and it's good being enough for you two to take the plunge, I can take that hit. I'm struggling to. Yes, but again, very oversimplification. You know, fuck it, I can just look it up. Is it on Steam? Let's see here. Alright, let me remember how to be a streamer again real quick. Here we go. I love this soundtrack, but let me here we go.
Lived those who learned to bond and grow
Pokemon.
with any monster they should know.
I only owed like $100 this time, CB.
The people then would call them so. Riders. Those who forge
I like the music in this trailer. I had a year or two like that, CB. It hurts. It stings, dude. It's like, God, IRS, take me to dinner first before you fuck me. This one's 2016. That's not that old. I mean, I guess it's almost a decade, but like, that's not that bad. Alright, so they got Meowth in this game. I think that's a Digimon. I don't remember its name, but I think that dinosaur's a Digimon. .3DS game? I actually really, this art style is super cute. Is that a Rathalos? Or a Rathian? I don't remember which is which. Skip. Rathalos? Okay, I had it right the first time, sick. This little guy right here? You can't, that's a prototype Sacred right there. That's Sacred V1. Everything's a Digimon if you lower your frame rate enough. Funky little Velociraptor. I like his little hands. Wow, that guy looked like he was out of How to Train Your Dragon.
Wait up!
Is this just a cinematic trailer? I was kind of expecting some gameplay at some point, but that's probably on me for picking the wrong trailer. Very cute art style in this trailer, though. Raptos. If you're talking about the little raptor guy. That is a gold crowned tiny Rathalos. That's why he's got the dragon. Because it's a flying mount, so for balance they had to make its ground speed slow, you know what I mean? It's faster in the air, but yeah. It's a cute little trailer. Alright, let me see some gameplay.
Bind thyself to this young...
Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, you said this game is old, right? You said this game is old. It's 2016, originally a 3DS game, right? Let me go ahead and point out. Hold on, let me pull it up on this. Pull it up on my second monitor real quick. Come on. It still looks better than the Made in Abyss game. This game came out like 2023, okay? So it's not that bad for a 2016 3DS game, okay? This is a PC game from 2023, all right? So, you know, it looks pretty good if you ask me.
Bind thyself to this young spirit.
This is literally the fucking art style. Oh, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. That took me a second.
Hey, how about we see the world together?
That's some gnarly power you got there, kid.
Shut up! What good are you? You did awesome!
This really does. Okay, I can see why you said Pokemon though. This does just feel like a Pokemon game. I like it when games put concept art in the game. Wait, do I know any of those? Do I know any of those now that I've played a Monster Hunter? That guy looks cool. That guy looks cool. We could leave this guy out. This guy, we can leave this guy out. These two coming to Wilds would be pretty sick. This guy can stay out. Kushala. This is pretty cool. All my homies hate Kushala. I know this one. I know this one. And I saw Eggs fighting this one on CB stream, and I hate it and think that it shouldn't exist ever, and it should be forgotten to time. Like, they should retroactively go back and edit this video and put a big black box over this quarter of the screen so that I never have to look at it ever again. He's your favorite, of course. What is that? That's another Digimon. What's on his forehead, bro? Is that a pimple? God damn. Just wait till it extends. Oh no. Yeah, this is a very charming game. This is cute. What? You said this was a 2016 game. Oh, on the 3DS it was 2016, I imagine. This is probably like a PC port in 2024, like an updated port. On Steam. Okay. While I'm here, I don't know if you guys saw this. Check this out. I get a lot of recommendations from r/game dev now. I feel like this is going to be a game that you're going to see streamers playing whenever it releases. But this is a solo dev project. This shit looks crazy for a solo dev. I think the name's kind of dumb, but like, this isn't like actually gameplay. There's some gameplay mixed with cinematics here, but like, holy shit, this game looks crazy good for a solo dev. The concept of one person having the gun and 3 people carrying cargo is definitely fun, but I'm wondering what happens when the one guy with the gun dies first, you know what I mean?
I know that sound. We're all gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's here. What now? What now? What the hell is that? Kill it, right? Right? I don't think so. Which way? This way? No, bad way.
The lighting looks crazy. I feel like it'll probably have to be downgraded pretty heavily for a full release, but probably, yeah, that's a good point. Someone else picks up the gun and you move on. Hey, Arbiter.
Okay. Right, oh my god. Well, that couldn't get much worse. Oh my god. Oh, goodbye, friend. Oh my god. Oh. Okay,
Hope
dead.
you lost to the aping.
Not dead. It's coming. Oh my god.
Coming up towards you. What do you mean?
God.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Kind of a goofy trailer, but I think it's really cool for a proof of concept. I'm sure we'll be seeing more of that pretty soon. That seems like one of those games that all the Twitch streamers are gonna get and do the 4-player collabs for days and days and days. Should watch one of the Monster Hunter Stories 2 trailers. I'll take a peek at it. I do want to get into the game here shortly, but I'll look at some of the screenshots. Stories 2. Wings of Ruin. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. It looks exactly the same. Looks exactly the same, but updated. In style, anyway. It definitely looks more modernized, but... Oh, true! That's Mizu! That's Bubble Boy! Wait, this one has eyes. We got a bad time until Tekken 7 finishes downloading? Bro, I'm not playing Tekken 7 right now. If you're still up after stream, I might. He's not Sans? Yeah, true. By the way, I've learned that whenever you kill Mizu, or whenever Mizu's eye turns blue, that means someone fucked up. Now I can't stop thinking about that. Every time Mizu turns blue, I'm like, alright, who got hit? Who was it? Who was it that fucked up? Alright, everybody. We don't have to change the subject. We don't have to stop chattering. We don't have to stop hanging out. I'm going to ease my way back into some Wanderstop with some casual chores. I think it's when someone gets hit by a bubble while it's enraged or something like that. Even prettier now somehow. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wander around and clean up. Oh, my tools are gone. Oh, wait. Not to be the guy, but did you see my last message? I might have missed it. And that is okay, you're allowed to be the guy. Honestly, if you ever want to try an older Monster Hunter game and see the roster of the past, I recommend Monster Hunter Generation. Actually, I have heard a lot of people talking about that game. I'm, at the moment, because Wilds is still so fresh, and it's like, I don't know, like, I've played all of it so recently, and it's still releasing new content. I don't feel like I'm in a content drought and am seeking more Monster Hunter. But, if that happens, I will take that recommendation, and that will be the one I go to. Oh good, my photos are still on the walls. It's almost like it's the name's game, Wanderstop. Oh, wait a minute. What about all my trinkets? Is my stop sign still up? Where's my stop sign? I should have been putting more stuff in the T, man. I thought I'd keep it forever. I was gonna build a giant collection of stuff. On days like these, hunters like you should be burning in hell. It's also Monster Hunter Classic, so it's clunky. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. The reason that Wilds is the one that I've been playing so much of is because Monster Hunter World was too clunky for me to enjoy. So I'm not sure how well I will fare in an even clunkier Monster Hunter. Is the map slightly different? Yeah, my whole space did change. This right here was not here, right? Am I crazy? Did everything move? Or am I just in the wrong spot? Maybe I'm crazy. I feel like this wasn't here. Huh. Yeah, we pondered the orb and everything moved. Oh! Yippee! My stop sign! Let's go! There might not be any leaves for, I mean, anything for me to sweep up yet. I'm gonna assume there's an actual lore reason that everything moved around, but I like pink place. We say clunky, it's just like everything requires commitment. Yeah, I know. Hi, Whimsy. Oh, my farm's over here now. How are you today, Whimsy? Yeah, and that's learning when and how to properly commit to things is like one of the big difficulty points of those, like any action, I don't know if it's physics-based, but any action combat system like that, like positioning and making very careful decisions on when you hard commit is a very important part of learning games like that. I think that Wilds did a really good job of allowing character movement while committing to certain things. It definitely makes the game easier, but also makes it feel better. I'm doing alright. How's Wanderstop? It looks like something I would enjoy. If it even looks like something you'd enjoy, I would highly recommend it. I am thoroughly enjoying it. It's, look at this dishwasher. Yeah? This dishwasher alone should sell you on this game. Watch. Put the teacup on it. Yeah? Yeah? Also, I don't know if anyone had time. I didn't launch it, but I really want to know if the Wanderstop tea shop is a VR chat map yet. So whimsical. I'm very interested to see how you transition to 4. Yeah, I was asking Usa what weapons they liked, and Usa has also chosen Sword and Shield and Dual Blades. I think those two weapons have the most movement built into their kit, and that's why so many new players gravitate towards them. It's like, I don't want to say easy mode, it's like comfort mode, right? Because you don't have to commit nearly as hard to any of your stuff as you do with every other weapon, so it makes them really, really approachable. Or you can play Lance and hold the block button and look the monster in the eyes like, is that the best you got? Oh, there's a T-ball here for me. Whimsy, this game is like extremely casual, very chill. There is no timer at all for like stressing you out and forcing you to do things. You can do whatever you want, whenever you want. It's very calming, very relaxing, very, very chill. And then occasionally becomes extremely real and very emotionally heavy. That is like the overall vibe of this game. It's like, it's really, really chill, relaxed vibes until very suddenly, when you choose for it to be, it's not. And so far I really like the way that this game handles all of that, and think that it's done in a very, 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 very well done way. We anime in this house. Grab my totally wieldable giant katana. Bro, the longsword's so fucking extra looking. I love it. If I go collect all my tea leaves now, I don't know if I'll need to ever again. I was stockpiling stuff because I wanted to get my chores out of the way early yesterday, and now knowing what I know, I feel like I probably shouldn't do as much prep. But these I know that I can prep, and it's fine. I'll give you a little example of what I mean by the real stuff, and hopefully it should be pretty spoiler light, I'd imagine, but... Oh, what's over here? Mushrooms. Haven't found a way to interact with the mushrooms yet. Ah, nice relaxing walk through the woods. I know the game wants me to interact with that new NPC. I've just, you know, I want to get the lay of the land again first, right? I don't miss out on anything? Okay, good. Hi, Arisa. Nice to see you again. I'm glad to be back, and I'm glad that you're here too. Hi, how have you been? And yeah, I was super worried about the same thing, actually. Because there were some... tea things. Puff pod. I never grew a puff pod. So as long as I haven't missed out on like blue seeds. Actually, what seeds do I have? Well, I don't have any blue seeds. Wait, can I get blue seeds again? Go and farm? Okay. Okay, I'll go farm. Where was the farm? It was over here now, right? God, the white tree is so pretty. It was pretty when it was purple, but now, like with this environment, I just love this whole color scheme. What do we call this color scheme? It's like pink to orange blend. Got a big girl job and I sold my house and bought a new one? Sheesh! Oh my god. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Sounds like things are going well for you then, eh? Arizona Summer. That's a good name. You know, I did a froggy watering can. Where's a water source? There's one. Call it autumn. This is like somehow a blend between autumn and springtime at the same time. I don't know. Hey, Sneak. Nice to see you again. Foam tree. How are things with me? Pretty great. I've been doing a lot of game development. I'm working on my own game. I've actually released a pre-alpha version that only 4 people have tested now. I'm keeping it very hush-hush for now because I want to make sure that I want to make it something that I'm proud to show off before I make it more publicly available, but it's coming, I promise. I've been working really hard on it. But, yeah, CB was one of those people, and they seemed to think that it was pretty cool, so I'm happy about that. Yeah! Oops. Not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. Wait. Okay, hold on. God, I'm so bad at the controls in this game. Is this gonna be the same kind of plant? No, okay. I'm so special and it's so cool. I'm glad. CB likes it. CB likes my project. I'm pretty satisfied with where it's at right now, but I want to get some more stuff from the artists and have like more art in the game than what's currently there. Right now there's a lot of like gray boxes that are holding places for things and stuff like that, and that's incredibly cool and exciting. Congrats. Thank you. Yeah, it's very exciting. It's very, very exciting. I was so nervous the day that I actually uploaded the project and let anyone, like, even though the first person to try it literally was someone working on the game with me, and I was still so stressed to, like, actually let them play it. I'm not mentally prepared for unfiltered public feedback. It's gonna destroy my ego. Having gamers be like, oh, why doesn't this game have these mechanics that this game has that's not your game? Dev, why didn't you make a different game? What the fuck? What kind of game is it? The genre that I am aiming for is single-player atmospheric horror. Why is it this Dark Souls? I know, I was thinking the same thing. Why is it not Subnautica? Actually, it's kind of close. it's not too far off, to be honest with you. Boy howdy, it's atmospheric. Yeah, atmosphere is like 90% of what I've focused on. Okay, so I haven't been able to make a blue seed yet, but I'm gonna try a couple more plants to see if I can get lucky here. Damn, I won't be interested in? That's okay. That's okay. I know it's not gonna be for everybody. No! Wrong button! Why is it not like Among Us? Actually, we were gonna make an Among Us game, but that was a little too difficult for my skill level first. Hi, Sidorak. Welcome in, buddy. You try ENA's Dream Barbecue yet? I don't think I've even heard of that. When people complain about games, it makes me feel bad for people like DM Dokuro when he got hate for making the Terraria Calamity mod music. Bro, I kind of wish that everybody would come around, and maybe they will in time, to the same conclusion that I came to, which was I have been extremely harsh on games. I used to make that part of my identity. Like in my channel description, I wrote that I am critical of games. And I used to wear that almost like a badge of honor. And then I slowly came to realize that the only person that is hurt by me having like such a critical view on games is me. Like, I am withholding experiences from myself because I was too hard on certain games and would just stop playing them. I remember that, yeah. So someone got mad over the guy who made the music for a Terraria mod? Bro, people need better things to do. Alright, My 2 attempts here didn't work to make blue seeds with this, so I'm gonna do what I probably should have done from the start and just read the book. Oh, right. We call that character growth, gang. Based. Okay, I seem to only have pink and orange seeds, which matches the environment, which makes me think, I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and guess. I'm gonna hope that the environment will change again, and I will get access to the blue seeds again in like a different setting. Talk to Boro? Okay, I'll try that. People need to go outside and make friends. True. Devi can now classify himself as an enlightened gamer. Also, DM Dokuro music slaps. I feel like that name sounds familiar. Maybe I've seen them make rhythm game music. Hanging pots over there. Before you showed up, Boro had spent a bit of time filling all of them with lovely plants. It was quite beautiful, but all gone now. Sigh. So it caused me to be thinking. Miss Alta said she would like specific tasks to complete, yes? Well, what if you were helping me out to fill these hanging pots with some new plants? What do you say? Could you be taking some time for this task? But what if the clearing changes and we lose all of them again? Well, yes, I am supposing such a thing could certainly happen, but Miss Alta, should we really stop making things beautiful simply because they may disappear in the future? To me, the task of temporary decorating is sounding quite lovely. What do you say? Maybe, if I find the time for it. Ah, of course, there's no rush at all, simply if you find yourself in the mood. Any plants at all would be fine in the pots. Boro is certainly not for being picky. Oh, and perhaps you'll find the task easier if you use a miniature pot. Ah, that's what those pots were for. Most plants can be picked up and replanted using the miniature pot. There are several lying around the shop. It's not necessary, simply a little convenience if you desire it. Please let me know when the hanging pots outside are filled. I would very much love to be seeing them. If you are taking this task on, of course, who can say? I see. Is that what the mushrooms are for? I feel like I saw a pot over here. Wait. Yeah, I think that is a neat concept. Is this the farming game where the protag has like a reason why they left the rural areas for quiet life? Maybe. So like this is all information that's told very upfront right at the beginning before anything starts, so this is not spoilery. But your character is like a champion fighter. She spent her whole life training and fighting to be like a world-renowned fighter in the arena, and then she lost, and it seemed to have a very, very, very heavy impact on her emotional state. And she did not take it well, like to the point of like PTSD-esque behavior. And she ran off into the woods to find a god that was meant to train her to be a better fighter, and through some slightly mysterious means ended up here. And this strange mystical fellow named Boro kind of offers her a job at this tea shop. She doesn't really want to do it, but is too weak to carry on at the moment. Like, she can't even lift her own sword due to, I'm also gonna say, like some mystical means or like some metaphorical or symbolic purpose, right? But she's kind of here semi-unwillingly, is very much opposed to this style of life, but I think that's what makes it interesting, is it's like a calm, reflecting moment for her to emotionally and mentally heal in this space. Stardew Valley. Bro, people out here spending time getting mad at people making art, and I barely have enough spoons to take care of myself. You use the spoon metaphor too! Uncle Sarah told me about that, and I've always been thinking about it. Oh, I asked this yesterday, but didn't say it go at all. Did you try leaving the Grove over and over and over? I haven't tried leaving the Grove once, actually. Maybe I should try. I need help with gardening? Okay, yes, okay, awesome. I didn't want to spoil, which is why I was vague. That's exactly what I thought this game was. Is it good so far? The art style threw me off when I saw the trailer. So far, I'd say it's phenomenal. I can definitely understand why it's not for everybody. If you're looking for more action in a game, this game is probably not going to entertain you. It is very much a chill, cozy game, and a let the story be delivered to you piece by piece over time. A little bit of mystery, a little bit of intrigue. But so far I have no notes, no complaints. I think that it's phenomenal, and I'm very pleased that it seems to have its own very unique identity and doesn't feel like it's copying anything else from what I've experienced. Like, a lot of games feel like they Frankenstein other elements of other games together to make something new. This game feels wholly unique in its in everything for me. How can I get more seeds? The easiest way to be acquiring seeds is to water a small hybrid plant. Some small hybrids are already going on the clearing, but you can make more of them yourself. You can fill our entire clearing with small hybrids if you wish. Seeds are sometimes lying hidden in leaf piles or tucked within weeds if you're not caring for gardening. Okay. Yeah, I am still... Oh! Hey! Put that down. Put that down! Get that out of your mouth! This belongs in the mail. Little thief. Okay. Let's actually talk to an NPC. Hello? Shoo, be gone with you. Oh boy. This is a character from Legend of Zelda. You cannot convince me otherwise. This is Beetle. What? You heard what I said. I don't need eavesdropping from the competition. Competition? Damn, Skippy. You probably thought you were the only merchant in these woods, didn't you? Well, guess what? Some of us are doing real salesmanship out here. It's Beetle's mom. True. But no, you have a problem with the basic tenets of a healthy market competition. You think nobody else has the right to do honest business, right? Isn't that what you think? What? Don't play stupid mumbling fool with me. I can see right through it. We both know you'd do anything to keep all the profits to yourself. I'm pretty sure everything here is free. There are no profits. Ha! That's what you want me to believe. But I'm not worried. Once I set up shop, it's over for you and your little socialist utopia. What exactly do you sell? Oh, her flag says Nanas. I just noticed. I bet you'd like to know that. I bet you'd love to have the edge on me. Well, tough tooties. I'm not falling for what do you sell ever again. Wanderstop is a tea shop, so if you don't sell tea, we're not competitors. Oh, suddenly Miseducated over here knows all about economics. You want to know what I offer customers? It's simple. Firm products, higher prices, harsh, unasked for life advice. Oh boy. All that and a smack in the head on your way out. Alright, Grandma, sounds like a business competition to me. Now that's more like it. That's the spirit of competition. You got some moxie, kid. But moxie don't cut it in a cutthroat economy like this. You need brains, guts, wood screws. You'll never overcome my built-in market share advantage. Ha! I eat market share for breakfast. You have no idea who you're dealing with. Face it, kid. Now you're in the presence of marketing greatness, and you're scared. Once I find out what exactly you sell, it's over for you. You'll never find out what I sell. Never. This is good. I haven't felt the fire of a fight in me for some time now. I like it. I'm gonna enjoy running your little enterprise into the ground. Now get your buzzing face out of here and let me set up shop. Would you like a tea while you set up? Hell no, I don't want tea. Okay, alright. Damn, Nana. Sheesh. Oh, blue flower. Oh, but it gave me pink seed. Oh! What? What? What the fuck? I heard one drill sound effect and turned around and it's just there. I like the arrows, Nana. And the music? I don't think we stand a chance. Her mug says die on it. It just says die. Wait, hold on, I have... No, I want to take a picture of her. That's right, that's right. We are open for business. You ready for profits? Are you ready for marketing? Are you ready to get your face kicked in with savings? Oh my god, you're right. It has the handle is brass knuckles. And come on down and see Nana, losers. Look at her tats. She's tatted up. She's got a whole sleeve. It's a sleeve that CB would get. That's a sleeve bee. No, it was bad. I didn't say that. Scrap that. I didn't say that. I'm ending stream. Alright, here I am. And what of it? What can I buy? I'm ready to see this shop. Ready to confront the crushing boot of competition? Fine by me. Behold, consumerism. How do I get Nana coins? Little meow meow? I want that mug so bad. Yes? What is it? What does this icon mean? Is this your face? You can't possibly be this dense. Those are nanobucks. That's how much they cost. Okay, fine, but I don't have nanobucks. I've never heard of a nanobuck. Never heard of a nanobuck? How are you a small business owner? The nanobuck is the international currency. The nanobuck is the gold standard. CB can only have carvings. True. I think you're making this up. I am not making this up. How dare you accuse me of deceit? That's it. You're gonna make me... Where is it? Here we go. Professor Currency's All-in-One Book of Economics, Volume 1. This is infant stuff. It's pathetic that I even need to give this to you. If you say it fast enough, it sounds like banana bucks. Thanks, Nana. I'll use this information to crush you. Ha! With Volume 1? You wish. Let's talk when you're at Volume 12. Now that's economics. Volume 12. I still have nightmares about Volume 12. How about if I sell you something in exchange for nanobucks? Eh? You talking about a barter? Sure, I'll bring you something and you can buy it off me. Let's see this thing first, missy. I'm committing to nothing until it's in front of me. Alright, I'll bring you an item. Give me just a minute. Alright, so there's like a little shop where I can sell her goodies and stuff? Wait, where'd my camera go? Oh. We love Nana. Give me blue seeds, please. Oh, I see a blue seed on it. Oh, there's two. What the fuck? I didn't mean to plant it, but it's okay because there's a third blue seed on it. There we go, baby. You better give me blue seeds too. Let's go. Yeah, I like that her eyes track the camera. Oh, I'm so happy I can still get blue seeds. I was so worried for a moment. God, what a banger. I bet a day in your brain is adjacent to 3 monkeys surrounding and an office bonfire with a moose. My brain melted reading that. That's why I said this game. Smash! A fine day to you. Hi, this is Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. You don't say. How marvelous. A cup of tea sounds most restorative, but I would ask that you first allow me a moment of rest. On a journey such as mine, one's strength must be minded carefully at all times. Rest is the utmost priority. Once I am recuperated, you can be certain we will discuss tea at length. Are you a fighter? So you've noticed. I am indeed a warrior by trade. Currently in my second year fighting for the minor circuit, and none too upset with my record. Would you allow me a small moment to boast? Perhaps you recognize my mask. I'm looking so disrespectfully. I want to touch the muscles. Daddy? Daddy? Oh my god, chill out. Holy god, it's getting a little warm in here. You guys okay? It was a gift from the Vendian Empress, given only to the warriors she sees as most honorable. Those who seek honor and respect in combat, rather than victory alone. She saw this in me. I carry her blessing everywhere, on my body and in my heart. I'm glad you found this shop. Stay as long as you like. Thank you. I will do exactly that. What a badass. Oh, damn. That man's a Super Saiyan 4, for sure. Oh, wait. Ah! It dropped my photo of Nana on the ground. Okay. Really quick, I want to make a certain fruit. Puff pod. It's blue, I'm gonna guess, surrounded with pink or yellow. So, I'm just gonna make it right here. So blue in the middle. I'm so normal about them. God, we share brain cells. That settles it. I'm becoming a king main. King main in Tekken 8 or Tekken 7. King main in Tekken 7. All right, let's see if this one makes the. Ooh, it's PD. These are grapes. This looks like normal grapes. Hey, Boro, you like my new plant? Puff pod. Uh-oh. I guess we're talking through the shrubbery. They have top surgery scars on their chest, and it makes me so. Oh, true? I saw you pointed out their scars, and I couldn't even see them. I didn't even notice them. I'll look again next time I talk to him. Oh, yeah. Tekken 7 does have Armored King. Oh, no. Hold on. Let me say that with more sarcasm. Oh, no. Wanderstop is gonna be on the woke games list. Oh, man. Oh, man. The horror. The horror. Oh no. Not the woke games list. Boro, the old woman over there is trying to run Wanderstop out of business. I see. Should we be concerned? Don't worry. I'm studying economic theory to take her down. Oh, are you also being a student of Professor Currency? So far, what is your favorite aspect of economics? Uh-oh. Fine, I lied. I was trying to sound smart. Miss, I've done this many times. It is the best at parties and graduations. I say, Miss Jenkins, young Susan will make a fine macroeconomist. Economist. I read that right. Hi, Royal. I'm certain she will triple, even quadruple the money. Boro's a hit at parties. To be honest with you, I'm not especially worried about our new competition. Perhaps it will even be fun. Yes, surely fun is the primary goal of all competition between businesses. Yes, all businesses compete for fun. Every one of them. I'm so happy I grew puff pods. While I'm here, just because I don't want to do it later. Hold on, let me. Also, I said I was going to do a thing for Whimsy, and I got so sidetracked. Don't look at Steam pop-ups. I think I have them turned off. Well, that's an interesting looking fruit. Messberry. Uh-oh. My pocket's full. Wait. Oh, I see the scars now. I thought it was just shading. That's sick. We stand that. Miss Shopkeeper. Yes? How do I say this? I have a question for you that may sound quite peculiar. Does the name Alta have any... Ooh, they know my name? Yeah, that's me. It truly is you? Yes. My heavens. My heavens, what a beautiful and surprising world we live in. The warrior Alta is before me, the strongest fighter of the modern era. You know me? Know you? I've been to see you fight twice. I saw you at the Royal Arena 3 years ago. It was, how do I say, it changed my life, truly. In fact, because of that fight, I began using a false advance in combat. I had only ever been using a serpentine advance, but the false advance gave me more flexibility when disarming opponents. I like this guy. I want to play Tekken. I want to fight this guy in Tekken. They remind me of La Diva from Grand Blue. I've only played one Grand Blue game, and it was like the free trial of the fighting game. The Serpentine Advance is still most effective at safely closing distance. Yeah, you're going to want to open up with a forward 2 if you're from too far away, you know what I mean? This guy would def fight like Leroy? I don't know, I've seen some Tekken 7 characters that I feel like this guy would fight like. Yes, but the false advance keeps you out of range of a straight extension far more often. Ah, so it's an evasive sidestepping approach. That seems... Holy shit, wait, that sounds busted. Can you imagine a character... Hold on, that sounds broken. I gotta learn the false advance in Tekken. True, if your opponent is fully on the front foot, everybody is. It's Tekken 8. Everyone's on the front foot. Yes, I suppose I can see that. Oh, and the second time I saw you, it was just last fall. You fought Lady Ashe in Speria. Right, yes, I remember. That was a good match. Please, do not ply me with your false modesty. You wiped the floor with her. Yeah, not that you're playing Tekken, Mao, yeah. Yeah, I know that Deontay said that Mokujin hasn't been in a Tekken game since 6, and people are upset about it, but like also, why would, I don't know, I don't get it. I guess I would get it at a really high skill level choice. So, chat, there's a character in older Tekken games named Mokujin, and they do not have a moveset. They don't have attack buttons or anything. They are just, they copy whatever your opponent picked. So whatever character your opponent picked becomes Mokujin's moveset. So every fight is a mirror match. That seems fucking weird to me. I don't know. I play a lot of fighting games and that seems weird to me. I don't know if that sounds weird to you guys, but... Is he the tree man? Yeah, he's the wood guy. The wooden robot thing. So Ditto? Actually, yeah, kind of like Ditto. She actually would have been fine if she knew how to switch stances. Perhaps, but the advantage was obvious. Your movement simply could not be matched. And now I've run into you purely by fate, here, in the middle of nowhere. And you're running a tea shop? Is that right? Just briefly, I'll be back to fighting soon. Ha! Warrior Alta, I am astounded once again by you. You have discovered a new form of training in the most unconventional location. Making tea, I never would have thought to try it. What new abilities will this unlock for you in combat? Does it strengthen poise, or is it mental training? Nah bro, you gotta extended duck 1 gamble for the high launcher, then up forward 2, back 1 into flicker, hold back. 11, 1 down 1? Hold on. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. Albatross, 3 plus 4, 2, or run up Sonic Fang is simple. I bet this customer would be very pleased by that advice. You surpass us all once again. I'm stunned, but not surprised. Thank you. Oh, my apologies. I never introduced myself. My name is Ren. Ooh, cool name. I have come to these woods seeking personal growth, to find new strength. Meeting you has affirmed that I am walking an honorable path. I like Ren. It's It's really nice to talk to another person like me. I haven't talked to another fighter in a while. But of course, Warrior Alta, you and I are kin. We share a common destiny. It is fate that we've met here. I believe this with all my heart. I guess, let me know if you want tea. Tea? Of course. In all the excitement, I had nearly forgotten. Yes, let's have a cup. Sure, what would you like? I must say, meeting you here has reminded me of the passion I felt in my youth. Back then, the world felt spontaneous and alive. True gifts of surprise and delight feel rarer and rarer to come by as I get older. But seeing you here has felt like a call to action, to be inspired, and to chase what feels most alive. Please, won't you bring a cup that calls to mind passion and the pursuit of one's dreams? That is what I desire most now. That is extremely specific for tea. Ha, indeed it is. Perhaps my more poetic side has gotten the better of me today. But if anyone can deliver on lofty expectations, by goodness, surely you can. Please, simply do as you feel. Any cup of tea you bring me will be perfect. I like Rin. I still think Gerald is my favorite character so far. Nostalgic for something you never actually experienced? Do you think that would fit what they want? No matter how hard, known to infuriate some. Probably not that one. Causes temporary amnesia if you drink it too fast. Returns your thoughts to a time of innocence. Consumption tends to make one overly confident in their ability to do math. Tastes like citrus milk and whatever you most frequently ate for breakfast as a child. Fuck, how do I access the page that shows orders again? Requests. Passion. Brings to mind passion. Oh, their artwork is cool too. Look at their... I like their like little image there. Passion. Hi, Ugby Sugby. Alright, so I'm thinking the wailing fruit. The overly confident in your ability to do math, maybe. This one relieves physical pain. I kind of just want to make Puff Pod. I'm not really sure. What do you guys think? Any thoughts, chat? I think I was gonna do the nostalgia one. Yeah. I'm thinking about the Puff Pod too. That is the nostalgia one. I'm gonna be running some DBFZ. Actually, Sailor Mao and Rosen.
Running some DBFZ. Home Council.
I didn't need to read that one, did I? I think Rosen and Sailor Mao just downloaded Tekken 7. Are you free tomorrow, Sailor? The fuck is a thought? Brain empty. I'm thinking either the wailing fruit or the puff fruit or whatever. I think I'm gonna do the Puff Pod. Let's do the Puff Pod. This time tomorrow? Yeah. Okay, I have way too much Puff Pod. Let me set some down. Okay, I also have way too much wailing fruit. Alright, Whimsy, are you still here? I'm finally doing the thing I said I was gonna do. Hell yeah. Alright, boys, tomorrow's Tekken night. Tekken 7 night, specifically. Back. course Tekken 7. No games come after Tekken 7. Yeah, true. Right, I forgot. My bad. Whoop. I need a cup. Do I have a cup? I have a pot. That's not a cup. Cup. Alright, I'm gonna have mine first. You know, the chef has to taste his own creation before we hand it out to people. So for anyone who was interested in seeing more of what the progression in this game is like, this is basically it, right? So this is the first time I've made this type of tea. And when you make some tea, you go out and you find a bench to sit on. And then this happens.
I'm drinking this tea, and these feelings are rushing into my mind. Feelings of, like, it's as though I've won a tournament. And rather than immediately going back to training like I usually do, all I want right now is to relax and celebrate a success. Just do nothing. Go back home, take it easy, do nothing. I've never wanted that before. Huh. Weird. So, like, what's the value of living that way? I mean, what do you get out of it? How do you know when it's enough? 'Cause there's no indicator or... I don't understand it. I don't see what it's worth.
And that's basically the progression in this game. I quite enjoy it. Sometimes they get pretty heavy. That one felt pretty relatable, not gonna lie. Do you assign different cups to customers? So I don't assign specific cups to customers, but I do, I like make a different decision every time that I am choosing which cup to give people. Like, I don't know. It's not by customer base, it's on vibe at the moment. Like, you know, I feel like they're in the mood for the star cup today, you know? Oh, who the fuck are you? You know, I'm kind of busy right now. I'll be back. By the way, Ugly Sailor, you will be pleased to know that very much... there was a blue seed right here. There was a blue seed on the shelf right here. I could have just looked right here. It was right here. You'll be happy to know that because of your insistence, I reopened my Patreon. And have also added new content to it. And new rewards. Customer asked me for a tea that evokes passion. What kind of ingredient should I use for that? How interesting. Boro isn't sure. It doesn't sound quite like any ingredient I can be thinking of, but perhaps that is okay. Sometimes a customer will be open to many possible flavors of tea, but not knowing for sure until they drink it. I would suggest that you simply bring them whichever flavor feels right to you, and if they wish for something else, they will say so. How does that sound? Alright, I'll do my best. That's being the spirit, a brave step forward into the unknown. Okay. Ren. There you are. Pizza tea. I know. Let's go! They've actually brought back the Little Caesars stuffed pretzel crust pizza. I was saying at the beginning of stream, I'm thinking that I'm going to stream for like a couple of weeks, right? Make sure that there's like a stream history for me so it's not obvious I just came back to streaming, and then I'm going to email Little Caesars and try to get the hookup, you know what I mean? They don't have it there? I ordered one like last week, bro. We have it here for sure. Here you go. Passion tea. Excellent. Let's have a taste. Whoa! We got the face reveal? There's a Little Caesars I could walk through? Do it. Get that pretzel crust. The Little Caesars... Hold on. Hold on. I don't feel like I'm being dramatic enough. Little Caesars stuffed pretzel crust pizza. There we go. My goodness, are there puff pods in this? What an interesting selection, Warrior Alta. They are said to fill one's mind with a false nostalgia, no? When I drink this, I imagine having a brother. Oh. I was an only child and enjoyed the adoration of my parents, yet in truth, I always wished for a brother. Yeah, it's back. It's back. See, I'm basically already marketing for them, right? Like, they can't tell me no, right? Someone always by my side, to grow along with, to play and to train with. It was a dream. A dream unfulfilled. Yet, I am reminded that this loneliness led me to seek out peers and community through combat training. I filled my life with others to grow and to train alongside. The passion for connection was always there. Yes, the passion to connect with others in this way. It lives in me always, no matter what. Yes, I'm very grateful for the tea you have brought me. It is exactly what I hoped for. Thank you. Say, as long as I have your ear a moment, I must ask you something. There's a story that I've heard about you, and I simply must inquire whether it's true or not. Sure, go ahead. You were trained in sword combat by the old Master Earnhardt, were you not? You see, there's a tale I have heard told a number of times about your training with him. I've heard it said that I have heard it said that at your graduation from his school, you boasted of your unparalleled skill. And apparently, Master Earnhardt, widely regarded as the foremost expert in modern sword combat, was so disgruntled by your hubris that he contrived to humiliate you. He personally challenged you to a longsword duel, his own preferred weapon, on your very graduation day. And I am told, Warrior Alta, that you in fact disarmed him right there in front of the student body. Of course, all who were in attendance would have been strictly ordered to never speak of it. But with you here in front of me, I simply must ask, is it true? I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, Chief. I keep trying to reverse Jaguar Step. Yeah, I kept trying all of the characters that I had learned in Tekken 8, in Tekken 7, and it was like half of the character felt right, and the other half of the character was like, I think they forgot some stuff. What can I say? He was arrogant and I taught him a lesson. Ha! So it is true! I will admit, I was hard-pressed to believe it when I first heard. But as I look into your eyes now, I do not doubt that it is true. You speak with conviction. Thank you for indulging me. I promise I will not speak a word of it outside of this conversation. Hey CB, I just thought of something. I was making a joke earlier about being sad that I thought the scars would put this game on a woke list. I am changing my perspective. I think that the type of people who put games like this on the woke list would be too ignorant to realize what those are and wouldn't understand the implications, so they wouldn't get it. So what exactly happened to the other customers? Gerald and Demon Hunter, are they dead? Thank you, I'm so glad that she asked. Oh goodness no, they're being very much alive indeed. They are simply somewhere else, in a place not visible to the two of us.
I can't wait to defeat everyone very easily in Tekken 7, as I definitely have not forgotten everything about it through playing Heat Simulator.
Heat Simulator? Have you seen the mod that's been going around, Sailor? They made there's a Tekken 8 mod called Good Ass Tekken that removes, like, Power Crush and Heat from the game. They are simply somewhere else, in a place not visible to the two of us. You think Gerald is okay? Miss Alta, I'm so sorry, but he's on his own path now, a journey all to himself. Like you, Boro is concerned about Gerald's curse. Not an easy thing to be dealing with, not at all. Will we see him again? I hope so, but it is not being a thing I can predict. And if we do not see him, then we will trust in him to resolve the curse on his own. Is that okay? Can I ask for your patience if our paths do not happen to cross with his again? Just feels like there was more to do. Of course, I understand. And one day, there may be more to do, but that is not being in our control for now. I'm hoping very much that you are able to complete everything which is in your power to do so. Oh, the way he talks is so interesting. Yeah, I was wondering that too, Royal. I'm curious of the implications of exactly what he means. I'm thinking there's like some parallel reality, alternate universe type stuff going on, but I feel like there's not enough info for me to speculate enough quite yet. How much worse could it get? Oh. Alright, we're giving this glass to Boro. I made you tea. Why, Miss Alta, have you brought Boro a cup of tea? Yes. Wonderful. Hi, Angie. Puff Pod tea. It is somewhat bittersweet to taste, yes? Indeed, it calls upon a very ancient feeling deep in the soul. But these feelings can be deceptive to us, yes, unfortunately. If I told you that I did not ever have parents, it's true. Huh? Not that I'm sad about the matter, simply is what it is. Boro turned out perfectly fine, haha. Okay. Is this like Batman didn't have parents, or like eldritch deity spawned from the universe's whims didn't have parents? You know what I mean? But when I'm drinking Puff Pod tea, it gives me the feeling of having had parents. A sad feeling, in fact. Somewhat unnerving. Not sure whether I am liking the sensation. Am I wishing there had been parents in my life? Perhaps, but it would have been different. Who's to say? Who's to say? You look so sad. Yes, quite strange. Thank you for the tea, Miss Alta. A bizarre sensation every time I am drinking this one, yes? I feel bad for giving him that tea. I don't think he liked it. I just remembered we have to buy frame data. Oh man, you're so right. I forgot that was a thing. To the person who has been sending me packages, Detective Greyline here. I got your second package, and lo and behold, it contained the exact evidence I needed in the case of Mrs. Oxford and the haunted clock that appeared in her window every evening. I'm sending you the clock in question. It's very likely not haunted. I'll be honest, this one was vexing me for years, and the fact that you solved it by just sending me the answer is quite troubling for a detective as accomplished and capable as I. In fact, it's the second time you've solved a case for me in this fashion. When will it stop? When will I, Detective Greyline, solve another case purely by my own intellects? I didn't get to be a celebrity sleuth by being handed the answers. Mark my words, I will solve the next case before you're able to solve it for me. The race is on. A clock. A not haunted clock. There is or used to be a mod that showed it for free. That is kind of dumb. Man, Tekken makes some questionable choices, bro. A star. A star is born. Something special is going in that one. How do I even... Oh. There we go. The evidence was always there, bro. You're so right. You're so right. We should have known. I do think that it's partially related to the fact that the Tekken devs are just willing to do crazy shit. You know, like they take some risks, and man, that particular risk that they took recently was a dumb one. Is it weird that I want to sweep, but there's nothing to sweep? What's wrong with me? I didn't know Angie was reborn. Duh. It's about to be like a bad breakup with a manipulator? Nah, I do feel confident they're gonna fix it. I'm very happy that they addressed it. Oh. Found another parcel. I'm very happy that they came out and they made a public post and addressed and formally apologized for their mistakes. It won't be fixed immediately, but at least it seems like obviously we have made ourselves heard, and hopefully they will fix it. Like, even good Tekken 8 isn't as good as Tekken 7. I don't know. Tekken 8 feels really good to play. I think you just really like Tekken 7 because it allowed you to backdash spam. What the fuck? What? Am I wrong? What is that? No. Oh wait, the hanging gardens aren't over here. They moved. Hey there. Oh, I only need one pot. Okay, I thought it was gonna take like a pot per plant. That simplifies things. This game is so relaxing. Gay shrooms. Oops. Bro, I just trimmed you. Just trimmed you. Ooh. That's a nice jazzy teacup. Oh, right. I should probably go talk to that person that was just sitting around in my tea room, huh? Where'd they go? They're out there. Ren wants to talk to you. And so does Nana. Hold on. I have to meet a new person. I made an entire mushroom circle with those. Fun, fun. Hello. Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Do you want tea? Tea? No. Not feeling very good. Just want to sit down. Okay, sure. Alright. Well. Quite the introduction. Anyway, Ren. Where'd you go? How'd you get in there so fast? How are you doing? Quite well, thank you. In fact, I was just thinking I would make a request. Have you ever heard of silver moonlight tea? It is a variety that I drank once with the Vindian monks. The taste of it brought my tongue near to bursting. It was a blisteringly potent drink. Yet, when the feeling subsided, I experienced a tremendous oneness with myself and the world around me. I do not often wish for it, but at this moment, I find myself desiring a cup. Perhaps all this talk of passion had stoked my adventurous side. Sure, how do you make it? The monks placed one messberry, one chip, one pell melon, and a mushroom into a pot of hot water. Whoa. With dried tea leaves, of course. Is that too much to ask? Messberry, chip, pell melon, mushroom. Chat, someone type that in chat. Someone type this in chat.
Finally, it has returned to me. I felt something was missing in my life, but I did not know what it could have been. I lived my days, taking this one thing for granted and then not noticing how important it was to me when it left. But now, I will never let it go again. With a full heart and soul, I would like to announce my return to the pizza tier.
Let's go!
Why Peepo happy, slice of pizza emoji.
Let's go! My first pizza tier is the same as my last time's first pizza tier. I get to share the good news and the good pizza with Shelby, thanks to Ugly Sailor. And now you'll actually get more out of it. I felt bad when I did my Patreon the first time because I felt like I didn't really have enough to give, but now I feel like I actually have something interesting to give to my patrons. So hopefully you'll enjoy my backlog of videos that I've stored up for showing off what I've done. Also, thanks, Abby. I'm gonna dump the rest of this. Ooh, new flower. Okay, what do we have of those things? We have got, a messberry. So we need a chip, a pell melon, and a mushroom. Will any mushroom do? Hold on, I'm thinking right now. Don't come over here, buddy. I know how to make a chip already. Yeah, I need 3 blues. Oh yeah, I can just do this wherever. My second Patreon sub ever has now become my second Patreon sub currently. God damn it, Boro, I'm trying to... Oh, yes to everything, to all of it. The unyielding yes is the achievement I just got. Hello, Miss. Boro is having a thought, if you might indulge me. When our clearing changed, as you know, all of our plants were lost. But I have noticed that the pictures inside the shop appear to have stayed exactly where they were before. Anything that was inside a picture frame is still here with us now. Hi, Carhill! Therefore, I am thinking that perhaps it would be good to use the camera to build up some photo memories. Way ahead of you, buddy. After all, if we're going to once again lose our work, it would be nice to have something to remember it by. So what if you were filling up our picture frames with some photographs? These might be photographs of anything. Boro is not meaning to suggest a particular subject. If this something is this something of interest to you? Alright, I'll do that. Wonderful. Just a handful of photographs around the shop would feel simply wonderful, I think. Please, come see me once you put some up. I would love to know when you feel it is complete. You got it, Boro. Right, Carhill? It's overwhelming sometimes, just how many awesome people like to come hang out with me. Boro, can you move? I don't think I can plant this flower here while you're there. Yeah. No, I don't want to. Hi, Glitch. Thank you for the visa, buddy. I need Boro to leave. There he goes. Thanks, buddy. How's drug game? I assume you guys are still playing. By the way, for the people who are wanting to come play Tekken 7 in the Discord tomorrow, if you know anybody who's got the game that you think might want to come, feel free to invite. I'm not sure how big lobby sizes are, but I'm sure that we can let everybody get a couple rounds in. Someone tell Jamie. Someone tell Jamie. Someone tell Poppy Eric. Actually, he's probably gonna be asleep at this time, huh? What are we telling Jamie? We are having a Tekken 7 day tomorrow in my Discord. I think Sam also plays Tekken. 12 p.m. his time, guaranteed. Damn. You want to play Carhill? Do you play Tekken? Who we decking in Tekken? Whoever wants to show up. We've got a lot of... I have several friends, myself included, who got really into the game during Tekken 8, and now that the update made Tekken 8 absolute dog shit, we are gonna go try out Tekken 7. Okay, so we now have the Chip Chips, we have the Mess Berry. I don't believe in fighting. Oh. I need Pell Melon and a mushroom. Alright, let me go find a mushroom. Do you think it matters what kind of mushroom, or can it just be any? I'll put a gay mushroom in there. For CB. If you disagree, I'll fight you over it. Okay. Jeez, calm down. Listen, I know you'd win, is the reason I'm scared. So is the radio broken? I don't hear any music. No, it's just quiet. I'll probably hop up here in like maybe 15 minutes or so. I think I'm actually gonna make myself some tea and take a bathroom break shortly. This game has put me in a tea mood. Also, I've been reading and speaking a lot more than I am accustomed to now, and can feel a little tickle coming on in my throat, and I don't want to, you know, do too much hurting to my throat, you know what I mean? So, Massberry. I just button mash? I mean, hey, that's fine. I would also be more than happy to help you get more comfortable with the game. I don't have all the details I did in Tekken 8, but I have enough fundamental knowledge, I think, that I could probably help you get pretty far with very minimal knowledge. What was the other one? Pell Melon? It's pink with something. I'm gonna guess pink with yellow. It's never too late to learn, Carhill, and I assure you, as someone who only recently got into a game as complicated as Tekken, it is very well worth the time and energy. It is a incredible experience. It's very, very, very fun. That's fair. This feels like the part in the anime where they have to a completely new area but familiar to some people. What you mean? Ooh. Okay, so I think that's the recipe that they asked for. I've just got to put in one of these. You talking about Tekken 7 or Wanderstop? Did you get the chip? Yeah, I put the chip in. Let me grab a teacup. Oh, wait. That's a boring teacup. Tekken 7, I gotcha. I want the fancy new teacup for Rin. Yeah. Bye-bye. This is quite the tea. Olé. You're out there. My warrior friend. A cup of tea brewed specifically for a warrior. Oh, what a power pose with their leg up on the bench like that. Very good. Let's have a taste. Oh my god, the teacup's so small in their hand. I have to say, something about this brew tastes off to me. Are you sure you prepared it exactly as I specified? I thought I did. I understand. It can be complicated to produce. One mess berry. I definitely did that. Unless the mushroom was wrong? I don't know if there's a different classification for mushrooms, maybe? Oops. I don't know if it's different because I put a whole potted mushroom in there. Did the pot corrupt the flavor? Did you use a gay shroom? I did use a gay shroom. Alright, so I have the mess berry in my hand. Okay, hold on, I have to put the water and stuff in first. Should have everything on me but the mushroom, actually, so. Messberry. Chip. Pell melon. We might have found the warrior Zaddy's first red flag. Oh no. Okay, what if I use one of these mushrooms? Let me double check and make sure that there's not like something in here called a mushroom. Nope. This is the mushroomiest mushroom I've ever seen. This has to work. And then dried tea leaves. It looks pretty similar. Wait, where'd that teacup go? Did they give it back to me? I liked that teacup. Okay, it does... No, I was gonna say it visually looks different, but I think that was just because I overfilled it a tiny bit. Okay, take two. Here it is, Silver Moonlight Tea. Very good, let's have a taste. I have to say, something that tastes off. What? I'm definitely doing it right. I mean, it's gotta be the mushroom. It has to be something about the mushroom, right? Bugged? I don't know. Messberry, Pell Melon, Chip Chip. Let me double check. That is what they asked for, right? Messberry, Chip Chip, Pell Melon. Yeah, okay, so I think I just need to find a different way to get mushroom. Maybe it is because I'm putting it in the pot. But I wasn't aware. Oh! Okay. Previously, every time I tried to pick up a mushroom, it wouldn't let me. But now, maybe because I'm on the quest, it does let me. The only way I was able to interact with them before was by cutting them. So I think it was the pot. I think it was me throwing the potted mushroom in. Alright, take three. We got it this time. So much wasted tea. Better find those teacups laying around somewhere. While that animation plays, I'll go grab the tea leaves that we're gonna need for this one. I've used up all my fucking tea leaves. Ah. Sounds like Debbie kicking a door down. Let me in! Chip Chip. Pell Melon. Messberry. Mushroom. Okay, this one does have a different color to it.
I feel like I'm strolling down memory lane, looking at the Patreon. Tears rolling down cheeks as I look at my precious pizza pictures that were taken from me. Looking at these pics makes me go, yeah, that looks like some pizza.
Bro, that's not some pizza, Sailor. That's Little Caesar's stuffed pretzel crust pizza. Take 4. Or is this 3? I don't know, whatever. Take this one. You better fucking like this one, Ren. We're about to be on bad terms, buddy. Here it is, Silver Moonlight Tea. Very good, let's have a taste. My goodness, thank God. My goodness, what an invigorating rush to the senses. Haha, well done, Warrior Alta. A cup of Silver Moonlight Tea that would make the Vindian monks proud. Whew, it is truly a sensation like no other on this planet. A tea that is not for the faint of heart. Yet already I can feel it calming me from within, alighting my truest sense of self. Ah, what a remarkable sensation. I feel alive, truly. I was not expecting to have this particular drink today. Here's to pleasant surprises. Thank you. Hi, Ray. Welcome in, chatters. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Can I get a shout out for Ray, please? Do I have any mods in the chat? Thank you for the follow, Karma King. How is stream? Mod check? Mod check? Don't forget to grab a cup for yourself. I teeter-totter back and forth on having too many and not enough mods. It was good. Alright, I got the shout out. Wait, I missed a Ray stream? Fuck! Maybe you'll get a clip from it. Oh, thank you for the follow buttons. Welcome, welcome. Oh no. And Kano, thank you for the... Wow, you guys are generous. Oh, I forgot, I haven't set up my clip player again. Well, hi everybody, my name is Prince Devi. I am a variety streamer and amateur game developer. I took like a year off of streaming and I came back literally yesterday. So today is my second stream back, so it's lovely to see you guys. Hopefully you enjoy it here. I am very pleased to say that all of the extremely kind and wholesome people that I remember from a year ago are still hanging around, so you'll probably like all the people here. It's really chill, nice place. Missed your stream yesterday because I conked out. No worries. By the way, I got Repo, Ray, and I've seen you playing that a lot. I haven't actually launched the game myself yet, but put me on the list. Put me on the list of people who wants an invite sometime. I'm sure I'll organize one and invite you at some point otherwise. So, you're on and cannot be removed now? What if I refund it, huh? I'm probably not. I've seen gameplay, but it looks really good, actually. I'm pretty excited to play it. I am playing a game called Wanderstop. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. This is made by the same developer that made the Stanley Parable. It's very thought-provoking, very emotionally driven. The whole game is basically like you are a character who used to be a champion fighter and experienced a crushing defeat that had a pretty heavy effect on her mental state. She's now experiencing some pretty rough emotions and is, to put it lightly, she's damaged. She's like not having a good time. And this whole game has kind of set itself up to be like kind of an unwilling vacation into a whimsical forest. She is like this really gruff, angry fighter who does not want to be here, and is now put into this position of like running a tea shop. And it's this super cozy, relaxed vibe where we're growing plants, we're brewing tea, we're sitting down and enjoying whimsical conversation with NPCs. So a lot of the time it's goofy, silly, haha, and sometimes it can get kind of heavy. So that's your content warning. Additionally, I'm not super far into the game, but I will still say if it looks like a type of game that you would want to play, I will not be offended if you decide to lurk or pop out so that you can save the experience for yourself. So far, I have found it to be a fantastic experience. It's really good. Goofy, silly, haha is great. Hard agree. Not gonna lie, I wish Subnautica the Red Plague was finished so I can tell Debbie to play it. I know. I wish it was finished too. You said it's on like part 2 of 5? I miss Subnautica. I might play normal Subnautica again. I may do my my one life run again. My hardcore survival mode, if I die, stream ends run again. Alright, well, welcome in, everybody. Get settled, get cozy, say hi, make some new friends. Everybody's up and down. I'm probably going to hop up here in a few minutes to make myself some tea so that my throat doesn't get too scratchy from talking so much, because I've been recluding myself into my bedroom, or in my office room, rather. Just doing nothing but like 10 to 15 hours a day of Unreal Engine 5 instead of talking this much. So I'm trying to get used to that again. That's going to be a time. You bet it is. Alright. I was not expecting to have this particular drink today. Here's pleasant surprises. Thank you. Oh, I tapped out. Oh, that was the end of the conversation. Okay. Actually, I can give you guys a pretty good sample of the type of progression and storytelling in this game. Let me find a teacup. Surely there's a teacup somewhere. Here we go. So I've brewed this nice fresh pot here. I'm not sure if this one's going to give me something different, to be honest. This is a very weird tea that I've brewed. Alright. So you brew yourself a new cup of tea. You wander about. Find yourself a nice, relaxing bench to sit on. It kind of does look like a hallucinogen. Let's see if we get anything. Ooh.
Oh my god. What the hell is this? Ugh, my entire face is on fire. It's almost like I'm gonna vomit. Hang on. Hang on. Ooh, I can't think clearly. My whole brain is like I'm being swallowed by a... Ugh. Wow. Okay. Ooh, I think it's starting to calm down now. Oh my god. For the love of all that's holy, what on earth did I just drink? Okay, so... when do I get the feeling of being centered and calm? I don't feel anything yet, just... terrible. Is the calmness on its way? Hello? Nothing? I don't feel anything. Well, I feel like magma got poured down my throat. Other than that, I feel nothing. Whew. What a bunch of nonsense.
That was a fun one. That was nothing like the rest of the teas. That was a fun one. The voice actor is so good for this character. I feel like compelled to silence myself every time that she starts speaking. Oh, here's my teacups. Oh my god, they're all on the same table. There we go. And if that didn't sell you on the game, this dishwasher will. Isn't it wonderful? I'll get one of these out of here and give one to Boro, see what he thinks about it. Gonna make some food, so putting you on mobile and lurking. Thank you for the raid, Ray. I'm glad that your stream went well. Hopefully we can play some repo together sometime. I believe so, but for now, oh, this was on Red Plague. I believe so for now. It could be 3 acts. I'm watching the mod from Anthomnia, who had access to the mod before the public did. That's a cool name. Very resistant to calm, noted. I've been in that headspace before of like knowing that something's meant to calm me down and sitting there like basically panicking over and over again. That it feels bad, but you know, I feel like I can relate to that vibe. Give a cup to Boro real fast. I should probably include in my spiel that I very frequently just stop and start looking at games from a very different perspective because of my recent experience developing. So just in case I start angling my camera up and down to look at the way the leaves affect the ground, I'm sorry. It's just, I can't help it. I want to know how everything is made now. This is for you. I hope you don't mind it, because my character didn't like it very much. Oh my goodness, is this silver moonlight tea? Miss Alta, what a potent drink to be handing someone. This is truly the stuff of nightmares. Oh god. Miss, I'll be quite honest with you. Boro feels absolutely terrible right now. Sometimes... what the fuck was that? Sometimes I am enjoying a bad tasting drink, simply for the experience of trying something new. Who doesn't? But this is being on another level entirely. Not fun or interesting at all. No, no, no. For some, this tea is being sort of rite of passage. They must drink it to be in the cool group. But, Miss Alta, if you're asking me, no group that cool would do this to its members. Well then, the burning in Boro's face is slowly starting to die down. Isn't that lovely? Let us hope it is quite some time before I'm drinking silver moonlight tea again. I'm sorry, Boro. I'm sorry, buddy. I just had to know what you had to say. Warrior Alta, a thought has just now occurred to me. I've had a bit of time to rest and to recover, and I'm feeling wonderfully restored. Oh, Boro, I don't think you can fit. Boro? Boro, go the other way. Thank you. No, 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 Boro. Go around. Boro? Okay, alright. I guess this is just gonna be the way things are now. Please, won't you spar with me a bit? You would do me an incredible honor. In fact, there's a new form of approach that I've been developing, which I wish to show you. To think I would get to share my techniques with the great warrior Alta, I could not have dreamed. What do you say? Right here in the clearing would be just fine. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Let's spar. Excellent. This is fantastic news. I believe I saw a spot over in the field would be perfect for us. I will go and meet you there. I think I've seen another YouTuber, I don't remember exactly which one, but I want to say it might have been like Smitty that played some of the Red Plague mod, but you're probably right. I don't think I would have looked into it too much if you hadn't told me about it. Oh, wait. That way. I'm bringing the stop sign. This will be my weapon. Boro's just very curious to eavesdrop. I mean, I would have let him just listen if he wanted to, you know. There you are, Warrior Alta. Shall we begin? Ah, how my body and mind have longed for this. I will say a brief blessing before we begin. So pretty. This game is beautiful. To fight is to bring one's true self to the forefront. Let us meet here as equals to test and to push one another. Lovely angle. I will bring my best, truest self, and I hope you will too. Alta doesn't look too good. I don't think, I thought she'd be excited for this. She doesn't look very excited for this. In this, all things are well. Okay, I am ready now. How would you like to begin? Shall we warm up with some stance training? I feel bad. I'm starting to feel bad. I think I made a mistake. Or would you prefer to go right into approaches? I shall defer to you. Whoa, uh-oh. Warrior Alta, are you okay? Yeah, I just, You hear like that... Oh, look at the edges of the screen. There's like a vignette that's forming around the edges. Interesting. I think I'm gonna push it because I'm too curious what happens, and I feel like it's in character for what Alta would do. So I'm gonna say I'm fine, let's start with approaches. Very good. I will ready myself and begin at your command. Please speak the word when you wish to commence. Oh god. Yeah, okay. I had a feeling that something like that would happen. Yeah, okay. Is everything okay? I might need to sit down. I'm just a little, Uh-oh. Ah, Warrior Alta. I'm very glad to see you're coming too. Ow. Please, do not worry. You were only unconscious very briefly. Are you feeling okay? Ren, something is wrong with me. I haven't been able to fight or to travel. I keep passing out. I haven't even been able to carry my sword. That's why it's sitting over there on the tree stump. I want to spar with you so badly, but I can't. My body just won't let me. But what is the reason for this malady? What caused it to happen? I don't know. It just started happening. I don't know why. I feel so weak. I feel pathetic. Warrior Alta, you are too modest. You say that you are weak, yet I can see an undeniable passion in your eyes. The fire in your heart is indomitable, no matter these current circumstances. No, there is simply a misunderstanding. Your heart is testing you, and you must be brave. My heart has nothing to do with it, Ren. I literally can't lift my sword out of the ground. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yes, I understand. A tremendous setback has crossed your path. But our setbacks define us. We are our truest selves when we are being tested. This is a test of your determination, or of your will. You must not give up, no matter the cost. Please, do not give up on the warrior spirit. But... Ren, what if I'll never be able to fight again? Never be able to fight again? Warrior Alta, this is absurd. No person I've ever known is as fit to be a fighter as you. It is in your blood. If you succumb to such unfounded fears, it would be a great disservice to yourself and to the world. No, please, cast these thoughts from your mind. Send them as far away as possible. But I need to figure out what's wrong with me first. I'm in no condition for combat right now. Warrior Alta, you and I are as brethren to one another, and we are in this together. God, I love Ren. I promise I will fight by your side until we have cured whatever ails you. Allow me to meditate on this. I will come back to you when I have a proposal. Thanks. That was fascinating. Yeah, we do stand Ren. I still have the stop sign. Okay, let me go replant my stop sign outside. Hello, book lovers. It's a Book by Mail Club again. I have to say, it's been a long time since I received such a positive response to a book as with Edge of a Bullet. Y'all really liked it. So let's read another Dirk Warhead novel. This time, it's The Fastest Bullet Alive. I hope you like it as much as Dirk likes justice. Later, Gators. So these are like actual books. I'm not sure how much... 13 pages?! Alright, so I'm doing a lot of reading in this game. But these, like, actual books, I'm storing them in the library for now. We'll come back to these. It's a little much for me right now. I'm okay with some reading, but I want to take it at my pace. And it's a little much for me right now. Ah, a stop sign. A weapon worthy of Dio Brando himself. I sense a possible curse or some dark magic. Patreon Debbie reading? Oh no, hold on. I mean, it would make me read. You said tea before. Yes, this is a tea shop. Do you need something? I'm not feeling very good. For a long time now, a pain in my chest. Something to relieve the pain, perhaps? Is that what you want? Tea to help with your pain? If you have it, I'll take a look. Something else? The mind. It focuses only on the pain. Can the tea give my mind another thing to think of? Something to think of other than pain? Oh, I feel really bad for this person. I'll do my best. Okay. Something to help with chest pain? Something to cause distracting thoughts. Snock cones. Relieving physical pain when eaten. Tastes like citrus, milk, and whatever you most frequently ate for breakfast as a child. I think that's what we need. Snock cones. We haven't grown one of those yet. It was a... I think it was a yellow, and then we don't know. So I'm gonna try yellow with blue around it. Nana, you have such good music choice over there. What you can do for the second one? Is there... Do I need a second one? I mean, this one gives them something else to think of. Oh, no, it just tastes like whatever you... Oh, okay. Hmm. Returns your thoughts to a time of innocence. Might do Biteberry. Could do Pell Melon, give him amnesia. Yeah, we'll do Biteberry. That was yellow in the middle and something else, so probably the other color. Hi again, Autumn. How you doing today? Whoa! I like this one. This one looks really neat. Hi, Violet. Nice to hear from you. I just realized Nana's radio is playing the music in perfect timing with the game's music. That's a really nice touch. I like that. I got more mail. To the person who put my lost parcel in the mail, thank you for your good deed. You returned my parcel, when it would have been easy to walk off with it yourself. The package contained a sacred cloak, the only one of its kind, invaluable to me. I've attached a photograph of myself wearing the cloak to show you its majesty. Without your generosity, I would be truly lost. Thank you again, Olivia the Owlmancer. Oh, look at the photo at the bottom. Hold on, hold on. Look at that! Look at that majestic cloak! Oh my lord! Oh my sheesh! How's the violent tea making going? It's not violent. Might be if the jukebox keeps breaking. I'll get it to you in the snazzy cup. Did I take a drink of this? Yeah, and I also gave some to Boro. Let's pour this out. I love her, right? The Owlmancer was really cool. We need more owl people in games. Where are all the D&D owl people? Yeah, smack it, smack it, smack, smack. Yeah, yeah. Get that tea hot. There we go. Back. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't make a flowering snock. Okay, hold on. I almost just put in the wrong thing. I'll grow this one here. I haven't done just all yellows. I think that's what it is. I'm finally getting used to the controls. Oh. Okay, one snock cone, not the seeds. 1 bite berry, double checking. Yep. And then tea leaves that I always forget to pick up until the last minute. I have to go on another tea run here in a moment. It's a pretty color. I'm dating someone whose persona is like a quail, lemur, cat, griffin creature. That seems like a lot. I'm trying to picture what that would look like, and I'm coming up empty, Chief. Alright, let's see here. Let's help our friend with the pain. Is that a bat person up there? Okay, hold on. I'm intrigued. But first, this person's in pain. Here you go. Okay. Did it help with the pain? Yes. There's a calming in my chest. Pain is quieting. Not gone. Never fully gone. Just a little quieter. Yes, this is good. Thank you. What about taking your mind off the pain? There are new thoughts now, yes. I'm thinking of the ranch as a child. Trips in the winter. I've not thought of this place in many years. Yes, I'm glad for the distracting thought. Thank you. This is good. I'm glad to have it. This cup of tea. I must do something in exchange. I'll make you something as a gift for the tea. Aw, a wind chime. Yes, I will build a wind chime for your shop. Is this acceptable? Absolutely. Okay, it will take a moment. I will return. You use that guy as a guinea pig? No, they requested something specific and I made them something specific. And now, I try some for myself. Or do we let Boro taste it first? Really interested in that NPC up there. I'm excited to go meet them. You know, Boro's kind of fucking off. We'll give him some in a minute. Let's find a nice place to sit. You know what? I want to look at the pretty white tree. Let's sit over here. Lore time.
Innocence. I hate that word. You know, sometimes I look at other people, and they still haven't learned this fundamental lesson about how everything comes from hard work. And I think to myself, that's innocence. That person is still completely naive. It's like they're still living in a dream where things are going to be okay. Things aren't going to be okay.
Oh, that's it? I didn't like that one. Are we sure we want to give Boro some of this tea? What is that? Put that down. Pet. These are like the little Madagascar penguins. Cripes. Yeah, I don't know how much you've paid attention to this game, Autumn, but it does address some pretty heavy themes. In a very tasteful way, I'll also add in. Alright, Boro. I really want to know what you have. God, I want to talk to everybody so bad. This is awesome. Why, Miss Alta, have you brought Boro a cup of tea? Yes. Hopefully you have happier thoughts than I did when you drink it. Biteberry tea, one of Boro's absolute favorites. Ah, to make a person think back on innocent times. This tea is quite special. Miss Alta, I will tell you that every time I am drinking it, I get a different memory. Once, it was of my younger days. Another was of time spent with Boro's friend Sylvia. Another was the first time Boro ever tasted tea. Can you imagine? Ah, and another was the building of this shop, Wanderstop, many years ago. Why are the thoughts always different for me? For most people, it's always the same. To be honest, I'm not sure. Perhaps I'm always changing my mind about innocence. Innocence is not such a simple thing, no? A fickle state of mind. Perhaps there is some difficulty in all of those memories. Well, I'm becoming lost in my thoughts again. Surely you must be used to it by now. At any rate, thank you very much for the tea, Miss Alta. Okay, that was much better. I'm very happy with his reaction to it. Okay. I really want to talk to everybody, but I also want to get myself some tea. So chat, I think this is a good time. If you haven't in a while, you should consider hopping up, grab yourself a snack, make sure you have some water, stay hydrated, maybe take a bathroom break. I'm gonna take 5, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes, okay everybody? Alright, see you soon, take care of yourselves, BRB. What's my BRB screen looking like right now, actually? You know what, I'm just gonna leave it here. Give us a nice scenic view to look at. There we go. Alright, now I'll BRB. Hey, hello, hi, hold on. I just hopped up to make myself some tea. I've got water boiling right now in the background. Hi, Raiders. Hi, welcome in, everybody. What's up, Grinning? Let me do the proper shout out now that I remember that's actually a thing. How was Minecraft 2? Sounds some... Okay, alright. So, I saw you playing, Grinning, and... I'm not gonna lie to you. Every time that I've seen you or CB play that game, I haven't been very interested. And then I sat back down like maybe an hour before I went live, and I saw that you guys were in like some sort of big underground sphere with like chains and green lights and shit, and I was like, all right, you know what? Hold on. Maybe there's something to this game. Maybe I should take a peek at this game. Hold on. I don't know what you were looking at. I didn't look. I didn't want to know because I would like to discover it for myself one day. It's still in early access, right? Oh, it's a mod. That shit was sick, dude. Well, welcome in, chat. Minecraft 2, yeah, it was Vintage Story, if you've heard of that, Rosen. I don't believe it's on Steam. I think they have their personal reasons that they don't want it on Steam. But it's, I think at surface level, it looks like a Minecraft clone, but it definitely has some pretty unique stuff going for it. Grinning, I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you for the raid. And chat, I'm only gonna be like 1 or 2 more minutes. I'm just boiling some water for tea, and then I'll be right back. So if you guys are headed to bed because your streamer is going to bed, I understand. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate you guys. Oh, hey, Untapped. I'm used to seeing you in other chats. But I will be right back, and then I can get to know you guys if you're hanging out. BRB. Okay, alright, I'm back. So it started off as a Minecraft mod. So does that mean it's like, I mean, okay, I guess it makes sense. It's all still probably Java based then, yeah? Ah, and we back. Oh. Why am I not moving again? Oh, wait, I am moving? There we go. Believe so. I definitely didn't give it the respect that I now think it deserves upon a first look at the game. I saw it as Minecraft 2 and was like, this just looks like a clone, man. But okay, Raiders, now that you're here and now that I'm actually here with my tea in hand, let me tell you about this game and myself. I am Prince Devi. You've probably seen me in Grinning's chat a couple of times, and if not, maybe you've seen me in CB's if you're a friend of CB. I am a variety streamer, and now I will consider myself an amateur game developer. I've just released my very first game project ever into, I'm calling it pre-alpha right now. Only 4 people have played it, but it's very exciting nonetheless to have people playing my project. I'm working on it with 2 other people, and soon that's going to be more public, and you'll probably, I don't know, I doubt I'll have to twist Grinning's arm to play it, but hopefully you'll see Grinning play it at some point soon. And I play a lot of variety games, basically everything under the sun. I mean, I would be impressed if you can find pretty much anything that I'm not willing to play at least once that isn't like a big Ubisoft game or something. I'm a little bit of a Ubisoft hater over here, you know, I can't help it. But This game, it's called Wanderstop. Its looks might be a little deceptive. It's made by the same developer who made the Stanley Parable, and it's very thought-provoking. It's very emotionally driven game. Your character is a fighter who spent her entire life training and fighting and was like a world-renowned champion, and has essentially become damaged. I'm gonna say that she's experiencing extreme burnout. She's gotten to the point where she's no longer able to lift her own sword, and she keeps passing out whenever she tries to overexert herself, and she has ended up in this mystical place working at a tea shop called Wanderstop. And at this tea shop, it is kind of serving as like a mental resting place for her. So I am meeting all of these zany, fun NPC characters like Nana over here with her little shop set up outside. There's a bunch of really neat characters inside. I'm going to go talk to a couple here in a minute. But this is a very charming, very quaint, very calm, relaxing, chill, hee-hee-ha-ha, goofy game. Until very suddenly at times, it's not. There's definitely some pretty heavy themes that are addressed in this game. So that is my little content warning, just in case you're worried about that. But the biggest warning I would give you is if you start watching this game and you decide that it looks like something that might be for you, please, by all means, drop a lurk and go check it out for yourself, because this game is very, very special so far. I mean, if I can't sell you this game, look at this dishwasher. I mean, look at this dishwasher. Is this not the cutest thing you've ever seen? I love this thing. So you put teacups in these little caterpillar looking things, right? And they go up and down the dishwasher thing, and then they disappear into that wall on the right, you see, yeah? And then they come through here and they get dried and all the cups pop out. I love it. I love it. It's so whimsical and silly. I love it. Alright. Let me actually take a sip of my tea now. I've just come back from a pretty long hiatus off of Twitch. I haven't been streaming for a while, which also means I haven't been talking very much. And my throat is not enjoying this much talking. So, oh man, I also just spilled a little tea. Hold on, let me get a paper towel. Okay. The dishwasher has kind of a seizure when it turns the first curve. I think that that's intentional. I think that it's like, it like flips the glass upside down for a second, you know what I mean? It's like, it's got to get the bottom clean too, you know? Hold on, I'm just cleaning up after myself. I had a little spill. Anyway, I'm gonna have to go to bed myself. Okay, Sailor, as well as anyone else in chat that might find themselves interested, Tekken, tomorrow night, Tekken 7 in my Discord, ! Discord if you're not in it already. We're gonna have a good old boys Tekken night. Boys, girls, anything in between, whatever you wanna be. Show up, play some Tekken, fight, fight, fight. Show up, don't play Tekken, just have fun hanging out. Okay. Alright, I've cleaned up after myself. Now I can enjoy my tea. Night, Sailor. My mom sent me this tea. It is, I don't know if you guys are big tea drinkers around your parts. My mom sent me some, it's honey, chai, and turmeric, and damn, it's good. It's good. I love chai. Chai tea is bomb. Absolutely the best. Okay, back to the game. Hello, Akashi. It's very good. Alright, there's like some kind of a fox, demon, bat character around I really want to talk to. I think that's them way over there. I make tea blends for my urban mint garden? Hey, yo! That's awesome. Oh, they're tiny! Look at them! Oh my god, they're little! Hold on. Welcome to the Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Tea? Oh goodness. You see, in my hometown, we're forbidden to drink tea. So, yeah. Uh-oh. But it sounds like we weren't in your hometown. Right, of course. That's true, but, well... It's just that they said it's forbidden and no tea ever. And that sort of thing. So, yeah, it wouldn't be allowed, you know? I couldn't. Sounds to me like you definitely want tea. What? No. No way. What? No. What kind of tea do you want? What kind of tea? Do I get to pick? Yeah. Like, what do you want me to put in the tea? I guess maybe, gosh, how about books? What? Books? Is that not something people put into tea? Did I do it wrong? Oh. I like their fit. It's just that most people ask for tea with fruit or leaves in it. Oh no, I was way off. Oh my gosh, books, what was I thinking? No, let's try it. I want to know what book tea is like. Really? Okay, well then sure, I suppose. Book tea coming up. Yeah, they're cute. I like them. Look at their little prance. Oh, they stopped prancing. Oh my god! Hold on. I've been slacking on my trimming. Maybe we'll find some fun new teacups while we trim. Average conversation with someone with anxiety? True. You should have met the Demon Hunter yesterday, dude. The Demon Hunter character was like... Every time I'd say something to them, they'd be like, I'm sorry. I'm like, do you want tea? They're like, no. I'm like, then why are you at a tea shop? They're like, I'm sorry, I'll leave. There's a new teacup. Oh, I like that one. Hi, friend. I'm busy. Hold on. I'll be with you in a moment. Yeah, I like the bat. They're cute. This bat is my favorite character now. I think Gerald is still my favorite. I don't know. I've got a soft spot for the goofy dad energy. He wants his son to be he wants his son to be impressed with him so badly. I really hope that God, I really hope Gerald comes back. Holy shit. The way that things ended with Gerald was not chill. Watch out, I don't want to give you a haircut. Unless you want one. You want a haircut? A little snip snip? Take some off the top for you? Downgrade you from a Super Saiyan 3 into a Super Saiyan 2, perhaps? Man, I didn't even realize how intensely my controller was vibrating until it stopped. What is this? Little bear trinket. A nice vase. Some seeds. And this is a teacup? It's cute. I'll give this one to the bat. This is tiny, like the bat. Also, in case anyone wasn't here to hear it when I said it yesterday, the music in this game was made by the same composer who did the music for Minecraft. So I don't know if, now that you know that, if you start listening for it, you might hear it. Let's try some book tea. What book do we put in there? I kind of want to keep the books that were like actual reading, but like maybe the All About Gardening book. Fuck, I only read half of this. A picture of beautiful fish. Fruits. Plants are living beings just like me. Okay, this is a tutorial for stuff I already understand, I think. Social commentary. Remember, gardening is a form of personal expression. Every gardener brings a personal touch to their creations, which means there's no correct way to arrange your plants. Okay. No seedologists. Okay, this is telling me to put them in a pot to cut them down. Congratulatory tea break. Okay, alright. I just want to make sure there wasn't anything super useful in there before I threw it into a teapot. No, I'm not gonna put the 13-page book about bullets in there in case I want to read it. Oh, fuck, but I'm out of tea leaves. I need to go on a tea trip. Alright, hold on. You have to go through a jolly jaunt through the forest. That explains the very calming shifting to a sort of creepy when the tone shifts. Yeah, it's very well done, isn't it? It's super subtle, but if you're paying attention to the music, it's very, very well done. I need Art of the Bat now. I love them. I want to give them all the tea they want. Well, hopefully when we give them tea... Thought I heard a weird noise. If they like us enough, they might share their name, and then you'll be able to find all of the art of them. This game's characters seem very inspired, so I wouldn't be surprised if there were a bunch of artwork of a lot of these characters already. Man, this game is such a vibe. I imagine these parts probably aren't as entertaining to watch, but hopefully all these goofy conversations and cute characters make up for it. Oh, I just watched that one grow. Oh, that's a cute teacup. What's that mushroom there? It's probably a decoration. So Rosen, did you start up Tekken 7? I'm curious what you think about it. It's like a cave painting? Not done yet? Alright. There's so much to do in this game, and none of it is timed. It's just lovely. What up, Chunk? Hello, Raiders. Hi, Chunky. Hi, chat. Hello, everybody. Ahoy, Raid. Good, we're actually doing something that's like downtime this time when a raid comes in, and I'm not AFK. Guten Tag, big dog. Bars. I saw you were playing some Valorant earlier today. How did that go? The rant of the Valo. Hey, Drew. There were ups and downs. Yeah, it's a Valorant game, you know, it's gonna be that way. Mixed bag for sure, but not bad. Hey, at least there's the positive note on the end of that. Well, chat, welcome in. I'm assuming, maybe it's wrong of me to do so, but I'm assuming most of you may have already heard of me. Maybe I'm new to you because of how long I've been gone. But hi, my name is Prince Devi. I am a variety streamer and amateur game developer. Just got back off a really long break of Twitch. I've been playing this game for both of my streams. This is only my second stream back, and it is very, very good. Would recommend that you check it out if it looks interesting to you. To give you a brief summary without spoilers, it is your character is like a great warrior who trained her whole life to be a fighter, and now she has experienced some pretty intense burnout that is kind of made dramatic through story and plot elements. Maybe it's magical in nature, I'm not quite sure. But she's unable to lift her sword, unable to continue adventuring, and has found herself in this very whimsical tea shop. And the whole game is a very calming experience where I'm gonna say one of the core themes here is like teaching the player to slow down and smell the roses a little bit. It's very calming, it's very chill, it's very goofy and silly at times, but there are also moments where it becomes really heavy. So it's made by the same dev who made Stanley Parable, so it's like kind of a genre flip, like it's deceptive of its own genre by nature. But if this looks like a game that you would want to play, I would recommend that you lurk and check it out for yourself. Otherwise, feel free to hang out. I'd love to chat and get to know you. Let's wash some dishes. Wait, did I not pick up new teacups? Thought I did. Oh well. While we wait on the tea to brew... Hello again, Angie. Let's sell some stuff to Nana. State your business. Want to trade? What are you talking about? You aren't holding anything. I won't be fooled into trading something for nothing. Not again. Store policy. I only buy things that actually exist. Try harder if you want to rip me off next time. Okay, Nana, chill. What about this ladybug? Let's see it. Alright, not too shabby. What's its story? What's so special about it? Make up an elaborate lie about its origin. It's, you know, an ancient rune. An ancient rune? Missy, everybody and their grandmother's got an ancient rune lying around. Well, let me explain to you what's so special about this ancient rune. It was a reward for saving an entire village. Oh? Tell me about this village. What was the trouble? A magic-using warlord had been tormenting the village for months. And how did you handle the situation? I stabbed him 30 times in the face. Yeah, that seems like an Alta thing to say. Good, another victory for justice. So the townspeople gave me this ancient rune as a reward. Alright, I can make use of this rune. It has history, I like that. You got yourself a trade. Now pick one, and only one item to take with you. The mug. Finished? Good. After this, it's nanobucks or nothing. Let's go! Alright, we got the die mug. Look at that thing. The handle is brass knuckles, and it says die on it. We love Nana. Is the tea done? Yes. Oh, wait. Yes. I imagine, coming to this game from Valorant is probably a pretty interesting dynamic change. So, totally get it if you guys are trying to dip. But, I don't know, maybe this game will surprise you, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so I'm putting tea in here and a book. We had a little bat character ask for book tea, so... There we go. That was quite the glorious animation. And we're gonna give this cute little flower cup to the bat character because she's a cute little bat. There we go. Alright, where's she at? She's upstairs. Here you go. Book tea. Okay. How does it taste? I think it's good. Or maybe, gosh, well, I don't know what book tea is supposed to taste like, but I think it's probably good. Kind of makes me feel like planting something. Yeah, like I could plant a whole garden. Wait, that's the book I put in there. Wait, does she have different dialogue depending on what book I put into the tea? I put a book about gardening in there. That's kind of sick. That's a cool touch. So why aren't you allowed to drink tea back home? Oh, we have all sorts of rules. There's like a million things we can't do. But it's not that bad, honestly, other than all the rules. Yeah, it's great. Okay. Adorable bat. Now let's have a drink ourselves and see what it's like. We're gonna drink from the dye mug. There has never been a more Alta-coated mug, so we're drinking from the dye mug. If only it actually worked that way. I think Prey discusses that sort of element. Let's see. How about this bench right here? Lore time.
It's just tea with books in it. This tastes like nothing. There's no flavor whatsoever. Yeah, definitely not a secret recipe. That customer has just never had tea before.
Is that it? Okay, that's fair. You know, I don't really know what I expected, but I guess that's fair. Okay. Let's give Boro a taste. She sounded so disappointed. To be fair, I am too, you know what I mean? It is book tea. Also, I don't know, I can't get over how good the voice acting is in this. There's only like one character, so I guess it makes sense that she would be a phenomenal voice actor, but it's so good. Why, Miss Alta, have you brought Boro a cup of tea? Yep. Yeah, true. Her water was like a really, really optimistic take. I liked it. This is quite interesting. What have you mixed the tea with? Just some random stuff I had lying around. How fascinating. No fruits at all? Indeed, it's not a very natural tasting tea. I will admit, I'm not especially caring for the taste, but perhaps this is the new fad in tea making? Is this what the kids are drinking today? Oh no, is Boro falling out of touch? No, no, Boro, no, it's not you! No, Boro! It tastes like garbage, but kids love garbage. They play Fortnite. Oh, I see. Well, perhaps in the future, Wanderstop can be finding a way to reach this garbage-loving audience. Not today, but someday. Goofy, Alright. Hey, buddy. How you feeling? We are a garbage-loving... Hey, wait a minute. What are you implying? Hello? I've done it. I built the wind chime. Oh, nice! It looks good. It is there now. Is it good? Thanks. Yes. Okay. Good talk. And break. Okay, hold on, we have mail. To whom it may concern, this letter is being sent to you from the Department of Proper Tea Equipment Usage. We regret to inform you that you recently lost or destroyed a useful tool. While such accidents are perhaps inevitable, when it comes to useful tools that are necessary for running a tea shop, there is simply no margin for error. We have sent you a replacement, along with our admonishment to not allow a similar mistake to happen again in the future. Best wishes, Department of Proper Tea Equipment Usage. Okay. Oh, it's the book! They gave me the book back! I'm actually very happy they did that. I am now the #1 fan of the bad NPC. Who's grading this fandom? on account of the food reclamation activities we participate in. Food reclamation. Oh, I get it now. Hello, Warrior Alta. I have meditated on your predicament, and I have the perfect solution. Oh? Surely you know by now that these woods are not ordinary. They have a deep power within them. Nice, cats. The forest changes people. It pushes them. It shows them what they're meant to see. I came here for my own betterment, to be shown the next level in my training. Yet I can see now that what I truly need is to help someone else, to help you on your own journey. Tell me, have you ever heard of the sacred spring located within this very forest? No. The sacred spring is a glade where holy water runs in abundance. It can only be found through diligent mapping of all parts of the forest. It is notoriously easy to miss. But I believe that if we find it, your wounds can be healed and you will return to yourself. I will personally go with you to ensure we find it no matter what. What do you say? Is this plan acceptable? Sure, let's do it. Excellent. I'm glad you agree. How will we look for the sacred spring? Here, come with me to the workbench around back. I'll draw a map to show you my plan. Oh, is that workbench actually going to do something now? Alright, let me illustrate my plan for you. We will be thorough and diligent. The first thing that needs to be done is to chart all navigable parts of the forest. I propose a 5-day period of survey to map the forest as best we are capable. From there, we will select hotspot locations with the greatest likelihood of springs nearby. Uh-oh. The vision effect is happening around my screen again. I don't think Alta likes this plan. For example, regions where moisture appears to be greater or where running water is more prevalent. For each such location, we will spend 3 days navigating the area, traveling in greater and greater circles. Okay. I'm gonna make a new speculation, chat. I think the tea shop doesn't want me to leave. I think the tea shop is trying to keep me here, question mark? I don't know. It seems weird that this would be triggering Alta's trauma. You know what I mean? Like this isn't Alta pushing herself anymore, which seemed to have been the trigger every other time. This is just like planning to go navigate the forest at all. So this one feels a little bizarre. Would also make the routes make sense. True, true. Should this method not produce results, we will measure the elevation level at each spot we've investigated. Using these measurements, we'll track the downhill movement of any bodies of water we found. This should lead us to... This looks like disassociating while overstimulated or getting other anxieties. That's true. Warrior Alta, what is the matter? My head, oh my god, my head hurts. Stop talking, stop talking. What happened? What did I say? Ren, I can't do this. It hurts. This is hurting me. This plan, everything you want to do, it's hurting. Why does it hurt you? Please, tell me what the issue is. Bora says he thinks I'm exhausted. Ha! The man who looks like he'd lose a fight with a stapler? You're not really taking his opinion seriously. How can he know what's best for you? You are the only one that knows what is best for you. I can't go with you. I'm afraid I do not understand. You cannot go to find the sacred spring because my plan makes your head hurt? I'm tempted to believe you are now making a joke at my expense. No, it's not that. I'm sorry. Something is telling me not to do this. I feel like I need to stay here. How? Minecraft villager, how? Sus. Also, I noticed some tea I didn't get fully cleaned up. Sorry, I'm just spilling up, cleaning up a little more spillage real fast. Okay. Oh, she's got bad trauma. She got real bad trauma. The tea tree could be a fae, and when it learned your name, it cursed you? Interesting. Boro talks, like, very, very strange. I don't know, Boro's weird. I like Boro, but I feel like he's hiding something. I'm too suspicious. I don't understand why, I just have a really strong feeling. If I even think about doing your plan, it hurts until I can't breathe. I need to stay here for right now, just for a bit. This also could just be like a, kind of like Autumn was saying, like someone else coming up with a plan to help you overcome your anxieties or depression is, yeah, I think Autumn's onto something there. It sounds very overwhelming and like not physically possible, like addressing it directly, while from an exterior perspective seems like the obvious way forward. Even something like depression or anxiety, it can very easily feel like, no, this won't work, I can't do this. And this might just be the way that is being expressed here. Maybe later I can go with you. Warrior Alta. It is as though I do not know you at all. You, the strongest, fiercest, most fearless human I have witnessed in my lifetime. You who could be intimidated by none, who trained herself into near immortality. When confronted with adversity, you have reduced yourself to an invalid, sitting here doing nothing. Holy shit, Rin, calm down. Whoa! Way too strong, hold on. To say I'm disappointed is an incredible understatement. You think I want this? You think I want to be here right now? I do not need to think it, because you have told me so yourself. I want to go out and fight, but something is stopping me. As I said, you have resigned yourself to complacency. Holy shit, bro! Get out of my clearing. So you have chosen to reveal your true self. It is a shame. The Alta I had grown to admire was a person of unwavering conviction. It is deeply saddening for me to learn she never existed. Bruh. Whoa. I wasn't expecting an NPC to be like that, you know? I quite wish I had not come here. I will take my leave now. Why tell him to get out? What do you mean? He's doing damage. Also, I feel like it was going to go that way either way. Yeah, I feel like this game is very, very good at discussing those topics, Autumn. I think that's kind of one of the overall points, even. I must leave now. Thank you for the tea. Yes, it was good. Yes, okay, goodbye. Wait, they're leaving too? I'm sad now. Also, a lot of my dialogue choices in this game have been driven by what I think Alta would say, as opposed to what I think I would say. I feel like I'm playing this very in character as Alta. Ugh. Did you see that guy in the mask, Ren? Yes, of course. Boro noticed the two of you preparing to do a combat of some kind. Something happened? I wasn't the person he wanted me to be. Ah, I see. Are you the person you want you to be? Oh my god, please don't ask me that. Haha, of course. Miss Alta, please forgive me. I'm sometimes getting too personal with questions. Well, Boro will simply say that he very much enjoys the person that Miss Alta is. Our masked friend is welcome to his opinion, but now you are having my opinion as well. See, I would say thanks, because that was a wholesome-ass thing, and I think of the right thing to say in that situation. But I feel like Alta would say, I'd rather be able to fight. Yes, but Boro does in fact care for Miss Alta regardless of whether she can fight. Anyway, that is all for the Boro Opinion Hour. I will leave you to it, and I hope you're feeling okay. Boro said what I wanted to. Based. Damn. Damn, I can't believe Rin said that to us. Holy shit. Hi, Bat Friend, are you gonna leave me too? Say there, I have a question. Is tea just water with an ingredient in it? That's all it is. You don't have any miracle palm, do you? It's a sort of fruit. Miracle palm? I don't remember seeing that in my field guide. Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say if you did have it, then maybe maybe you could make tea out of it. But it's totally fine if you don't have any. I'm actually not sure. Let me check with Boro. Yeah, I agree with you. I don't think that Ren intended harm, but that's another thing. Like, you know, you could say something that you intend one way, and then another person, because of their anxiety or what they're going through, it can be interpreted or read very differently, and it's a sketchy, it's tough. It's a minefield, you know. Think of it more as a never meet your heroes scenario. That's true. He did have very elevated views and a preconception of the type of person Alta was. To be fair, I think he was correct about the type of person Alta was, but not the type of person Alta is right now. Hey, a customer over there mentioned a fruit I've never heard of. Miracle Palm? My heavens, Boro has not received a request for Miracle Palm in many ages. Here, I will be explaining how to acquire it. Miss Alta, did you know that the mushrooms in our clearing can be used to alter your large plant hybrids? Take a look at this cute little mushroom, for instance. If you are putting 3 of the same mushroom around a large hybrid, it will change the plant's color. And not only is it changing the color of the plant, but the fruit as well. If you were to make a wailing tree and alter it using these mushrooms, the fruit it produces will be a different color. This is a miracle palm. In fact, it is exactly the same as a normal wailing fruit, simply looking different. If it's the same fruit, why did the customer refer to this one as miracle palm? Regional differences. In a place such as the often far lands, they would refer to this particular fruit as the miracle palm. But to us here, it's just a good old-fashioned funny colored wailing fruit. How does that sound? All good? Wailing tree surrounded by 3 colorful mushrooms. Got it. Perhaps it would be good if this information was written down someplace. How about this? Boro will add a couple of pages to your field guide. New mechanics. There, you see? Each mushroom is having a different effect. These pages will be in the mushroom section of your field guide. I'm having a bit of a thought. Our friend is from the often far lands, yes? The birthplace of rules and order. They're quite famous for their many restrictions there, very much as being off limits. I'm guessing that our friend has never had the opportunity to try out some more colorful foods. Miss Alta, perhaps you might consider adding 2 extra fruits to the Miracle Palm tea. Our tea machine really does create such bizarre colors in the tea. The more fruits, the weirder. Of course, this is not a requirement for Miracle Palm tea at all. It simply might be a fun surprise for our guest. Okay, I've talked your ear off quite enough. Take care, miss. Interesting. Means well, but only knows how to solve things in a way that makes sense to a fighter. Very true. Very, very true. I saw one of the little birds flying. Look at him go! Look at him go! Look at him go! Okay, sorry, I got distracted. So I need rainbow mushrooms. And a, what was it? Wailing tree. So yellow surrounded by 3 pinks. I feel like that sort of communication difficulty was also very prominent in God of War, where Kratos was having a really hard time navigating sensitive subjects and things with Atreus because Kratos didn't really know how to have those discussions. He was like a warrior through and through, and that's all he knew. So even all of the advice that he gave to his son throughout the whole game was very much from like a warrior background. Yeah, that was a good game to watch. Man, that's a good game to play. It's like a little geode. Okay. 1 rainbow mushroom. 2 rainbow mushroom. I knew these had to do something. It wouldn't let me pick them up or interact with them at all in the last area, so I'm glad that they have been given a purpose. As a fighter, I 100% understand what Ren means, but look at other media when the protag is pushed like that. It pushes their anger to a boiling point to where they can force themselves to fight again. You know, that's a good point. I think that there's some merit to that point of like sometimes that amount of bluntness is what the person needs. And there are certain situations where I do think that that's true, you know, like just the right amount of being blunt can be... It can be helpful, but it can also be very harmful. Alta is a warrior, but something tells me she's being inhibited from being one from external means or maybe even emotional means. Putting a mental pin on that for later in the game. There could be something there. That roughness can and will create Fire Prince Zuko. True. Hey, what you got there? What you got there? I can't pocket this. I didn't mean to push that button. Oh, that's the photo I took of the birds. Could also create a Zula. Zuzu. Ika's dog is named Azula. Alright. Let's see, we're gonna put the Miracle Palm in. Now let's decide what else we're gonna put in. What do we want to give to the Batgirl? Hey, Royal, you're the Batgirl's biggest fan, right? What should we give her? Let's see. A palate cleansing fruit filled with mint? I don't think we want to do that. We want to retain the flavor of the tea. Tastes like the origins of the planet itself. Now that sounds like something Royal would want to put in some tea. That sounds like something Royal would want to put in some tea. Tastes like the origins of the planet itself. I don't even think I need Royal here to tell me that. Royal would want that in the tea. Alright, let's see. Taste that is impossible to place. No. Savory, nutty, full-bodied. Tastes like the first day you met your best friend. Maybe that one. Overwhelmingly potent taste, rich with cinnamon. I don't want to give him amnesia. Completely tasteless? No. Ginger and well-worn leather. Let's do Azzy fruit. We don't have any, but that's okay. We're gonna go get some after I empty my pocket by putting this tea ball in here. Oh, what a color. Someone who keeps pushing no matter what, despite the hatred they are holding in their hearts. Azula comes from more of a lack of caring about these feelings and the harm that they're having on you, which is why most of the time we see Azula out of her facade of control. She's losing her mind. God, Azula, honestly, I was about to say Azula was such a well-written character. Every character in that game was so well-written. Oh, Ren is back. That fucker better be coming to fucking apologize. Piece of shit fucking made me sad. It said fucking mean things to me. What? Can't you see I'm busy doing my job? My new job that you don't approve of? What? What happened to your arm? Holy shit, the music. Hello. Oh my gosh, Ren, your arm, what happened to it? It was... I was caught off guard. Uncommon for me. Not like myself. Go take a seat, okay? I guess I'll bring you some tea. Yes, tea. Is there any particular flavor you want? No. doesn't. You're the worst, bro. You're the fucking worst. Holy shit. All caps, too. Gotta make sure they hear it, eh? Let's just give some of this to Ren as well, I guess. Well, now I feel bad for being mad at Ren. Let's do this one. Oops. Okay, Batgirl, you first. Here you go. Whoa, this has to be the actual most colorful drink I've ever had in my life. What did you put in this? And I can taste Miracle Palm too. You found Miracle Palm around here? Boy, oh boy, this stuff is a delicacy back home. My absolute favorite meal, no question. Dang, tastes just like home. Where are you from exactly? Have you ever heard of the Often Farlands? Way on the other side of the mountains. Maybe you've heard about our legendarily strict set of rules. We've got a lot of rules. Never heard of it. Oh, well, I guess I thought a lot of people had heard of us. Maybe not. And what brought you out here? Oh, well, gosh. I don't think I want to talk about it, actually. Sorry. Oh, but hey, I've actually got a photo of what the Often Farlands looks like. See? Aren't those cave structures neat? That actually is really cool. What a cool town. That looks like somewhere bats would live. Oh man, I really want to go back someday. Here, you can keep the photo if you'd like. I have a spare. Sure, why not? Great, here you go. Thanks again for the tea. Alright, let's take a glass of this, let's take a glass of this to Ren. Actually, let me, I want to put that photo up. I have two photos I want to put up, actually. Let's put this one... She likes to spend time up here, so let's put it right here. There you go. And... cute picture of the birds. There we go. This isn't really a warrior's drink, but you know, it's tasty. Give Ren something that wipes his memory so he had to relive learning he lost his arm? Bro, that's actually so sinister. You okay, Rosa? You can talk? I'm gonna give him this really tasty tea. There you go. I know tea won't really help much, but hopefully it feels good to drink. Now that I'm looking at it, I don't feel very thirsty. Do you need help with the wound? Does it need to be looked at? I've cauterized it, as per my training. It should be free of infection. The pain, I can handle. What happened? I do not wish to talk about it. Are you feeling okay? I'm feeling not entirely well. My arm... But this is only a setback. Yes, I am being tested. I am called to action. As always, the universe presents me with its challenge. I rise to meet it, or I do not, and to this challenge, I rise. I will recover from this and become twice the fighter I was. Twice the... Ugh, I've become incredibly dizzy. You should probably rest. Yes, I will do that. Warrior Alta. Yes? Would you permit me to give you something? A decoration for your shop. What decoration? Please don't give me your hand. My mask. It would have a good home here. No! No, you were so proud of your mask. That was like your badge of honor. Don't give me that. No, you have to keep that. What? Why do you want to give me your mask? Isn't it special for you? Yes, that is why I wish to give it to you. My mask is an extension of my warrior's spirit. It speaks to the virtue of persistence. When I wear it, I feel emboldened. I felt as though I should leave it with you. Very good. I will place it by your sword. That way you can be reminded, as always, of the warrior spirit that is still in you, waiting to re-emerge. Fine. I will do that now. Bro! That's so heavy. I'm sorry, Rosen. It sounded like something you would say. I kind of don't want him to do this, but if this is what he wants to do, you know, like if this makes him feel like this is the correct decision in his path. Very, very good observation, Autumn. Oh my god, Rosen. I still haven't rested enough? It's been forever. How much longer until I've had enough rest? What's it gonna take? Damn. Wait! Wait, what if that goes away when the environment changes? Oh, I really hope that doesn't happen. Let me drink some of this tea. I need to ponder on my tea.
I'm drinking this tea, and these feelings are rushing into my mind. Feelings of, like, it's as though I've won a tournament. And rather than immediately going back to training like I usually do, all I want right now is
how do I get up?
Relax.
Okay. Hey, Proto. Just put some WD-40 on that. Yeah, that's true. Well, you know, we can buff out all those scratches too while we're at it. Gosh. I'm really worried that this game is going to have a similar effect on me as like Spiritfarer. Honestly, this game, I'm drawing a lot of comparisons between this and Spiritfarer right now. Heh, here comes the sucker now. Sucker? I looked over the garbage you gave me and guess what? I got a bargain. It's not trash at all. It's an antique. These babies sell for an unthinkable amount on the gray market. You know, I almost feel bad for you. Not quite, but almost. Sure, but you also get its curse. You think I'll fall for gimme back the trash, it's cursed again? God, Nana's been through it. Nana's been there and back. Nice try, girl. A whole generation of necromancers have already tried that on me. Gotta say, the whole thing has put me in a rare good mood. It's had quite a horrifying effect on me. I'm feeling generous. So I'll tell you what, you can take one more thing off the counter, free of charge. Really? Hey, this ain't an olive branch. It's about your stupidity and not seeing the value of your own property. I feel bad for you. I feel cold black pity. The way you look at a sick animal. Pathetic. God, Nana. This is generous of you, thanks. Do not say those words. Do not thank me. Just pick a stupid item and get out of here. I like the plant home. I want the plant home. That one did a number on us. Listen, I'm really bad at remembering names, but Stanley. Holy shit, that one fucked me up. God, that character fucked me up. I want the plant home. Does the plant pay rent in that? You know what, now that you mention it, I fucking hope so. Let me ask it. I'm speaking plant right now. Alright, it said it'll get back to me. Does anybody in chat have VR chat downloaded? I really want to know if Wanderstop is a VR chat room. I feel like I could live here forever. Hey, Anna. Yeah, it's my second one back. I literally came back yesterday. Welcome in. Also, mild content warning for an extremely sad game sometimes. Very happy, cheery, funny sometimes, and then very all of a sudden not sometimes. Let's see. I haven't had messberry tea. Let me have a drink of that. Quick inspection commencing? Fuck yeah. How have you been, Anna? I'm only here for a few, stuck at work. Hey, no worries. Hope work's going well. As good as one can be. You know what? That's a fucking mood, isn't it? Is 808 a music artist? 808 is a, it's a drum pattern. It's like a rhythm. I think. Oh, I touched... oh. Thanks, Anna. I appreciate that. I'm planning to stick around for a while, so hopefully you'll be seeing a lot more of me. I've had a very, very, very good time since coming back yesterday, and I'm hoping to stick around again this time. It's good to see you again, by the way. Also, very cute game, but as I don't know, maybe this one's gonna be a happy one. What is this? A taste that is impossible to quite place, no matter how hard you think about it, no matter what you can compare it to. Known to infuriate some. Okay, never mind. I don't think it's about to get sad. I think it's about to get angry. Have I sat on all the benches already? I want a new bench. Let's do this one, why not? I think I've already done this one. Let's do this one. Alright, lore time. Good voice acting time.
This? I've never tasted anything like this before. It's like almonds or, no, more like a sugary kind of rubber? Okay, it's basically if birthday cake tasted like salad. Or no, if salad tasted like birthday cake. Yeah. I actually think that's it. Wow, I did it. I figured it out. Okay, hang on. No. It's basically like a fried pastry, but you get these layers of icy metallic flavor, sorta. It's like... oh no. No, this is gonna be a whole thing. No, okay. I have to stop. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm done. We're done here.
That was funny. Some of these give like really deep lore, and some of them just seem like jokes. Tekken 7 time? Hell yeah. I'll see you after stream, buddy. So Nana has more dialogue for me. Hey Nana, anything you need? Anything I need? You bet you're behind there's something I need. I need respect. I need devotion. I need a proper cult-like worshiping. I need a well-structured tax haven and the assurance of no paper trail whatsoever. Damn. Damn. You know what? I think Brandy would like a screenshot of this line of dialogue. I'm gonna send it to him. I think he'll get a kick out of this one. Let me, There we go. Send that to my boy Braniel. I need everyone except me to chill the hell out for once. I meant like tea. Ha! You think I got where I am today by drinking tea? Not a chance. I've rejected every tea I've ever been offered and it's worked out great. Fantastic. Thanks, Nana. I definitely don't feel any more useful than before. Don't be useful. Dumpsters are useful, and nobody wants to be around a dumpster. That is infallible logic. Actually, speaking of which, let me pawn some of my garbage off onto you. I picked up these seeds a few days ago. Turns out they're all defects. They don't make plants at all. They grow into weird statues and nonsense like that. Seeds growing into statues? Haven't you ever heard of the laws of physics? Gotta get rid of them somehow. Need to clear the inventory. Pick one of them to take. If they're garbage, why can't I have all three? Because it would paint me as a halfway generous person. Even one piece of trash is almost too good for you, let alone three. You take one of them off my hands and I'll be grateful. This kind of feels like how sometimes therapy is telling funny stories or something, and then you just fall down a rabbit hole of how, oh, actually that thing that happened was trauma. Crap. Tribute to bugs, orb, or pluffins of marble. I mean, there's no way we can decline orb, right? Hi Debbie, I have you on mute in class. I just want to say hi. Hi, Chris. There we go. Gotta have an orb to ponder. I want to put it by the big white tree. Okay, this spot is a joke. It is a joke, yes. Can I put it over here? Will it let me place stuff here? No, I didn't think so. I'm gonna do it right here. Orb. No one wants to talk? Man, I don't like seeing Ren without their mask. Alright, let's drink another tea we haven't had before. Pellmelon. Help me pick, chat. First one to pick one gets it. Pellmelon is an overwhelmingly potent taste, rich with cinnamon, causes temporary amnesia. We got wailing fruit, taste of ginger and well-worn leather. Consumption tends to make one overly confident in their ability to do math. Or snock cones, noted for relieving physical pain, tastes like citrus, milk, and whatever you most frequently ate for breakfast as a child. What are we thinking? Math? Alright. Wailing fruit. I think I've got one of those on me already. I do! Okay, I don't know what achievement I just got. Bro? What's up, Rosen? Tekken 7 is speaking to my bones? Oh? Are you liking it so far? I had control issues. Like, I had to remap my controller to play it, but I did thoroughly enjoy it while I was playing it. It's like all of the problems with Tekken 8 are just gone. It's funny because I feel like we're going to get into Tekken 7 and Ugly Sailor's going to be confident because none of us have played it before, but at the same time, the Tekken games are so similar to their previous titles that I feel like our experience in Tekken 8 is going to make it fine. His neutral is how I wish his neutral was in Tekken 8. Oh shit. Steve, you mean? Okay, before I actually finish this tea... Actually, no, I'll just get some tea while we're out drinking this tea. How about that? We'll go with 2 birds, 1 stone. Let's do some math. Oh, I don't have a teacup. What does that sound? Is that one of the birds in here again? Does it have something? Oh no, that was the Batgirl. That was the Batgirl, okay. Alright, math time.
Does this taste like leather? I guess I don't know what leather tastes like. You know, leatherworking was the one single thing my dad was good at. He'd always make people gifts on their birthday. Things like shoes or a handbag or whatever. But it was always a hobby for him. He refused to do it professionally, you know, to take it seriously. And that killed me. Because, come on, this is something you're good at. Or you could be good at, really good. So it was such a waste in my mind. I told him that. Told him it was a waste. And I remember, God, the look he gave me when I said that, of like I'd said the most demeaning thing to him. I'd never seen him get mad like that before. I wish he'd been like that more often. Mad.
That wasn't math at all. Oh, hi, Ren. Yeah, that wasn't math at all. The book lied to me. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Yeah, maybe she's so bad at math, she's immune. True. Let's see if Boro has a different reaction to it. Well, if it isn't whaling tea, what fun. Miss Alta, you know that whaling tea is causing a person to attempt to do math, yes? Well, I will tell you a secret. Boro is normally very bad at math. That is why whaling tea can be so much fun. Watch, go ahead and be asking me a math question. Oh boy. What's 45,795 divided by 313? Alright, before I do this, I'm pulling up the calculator. 45795 divided by 313. Alright, the correct answer is 146.309. Alright? 146.309. Let's see. Divided by 3, then carry the 1. The answer is roughly 67.4. Incorrect. Yes, that makes sense. Boro was simply guessing numbers at random. I was hoping you would not check the math, but of course it is to be expected that you did. Wait. It doesn't make you good at math. It tends to make one overly confident in their ability to do math. I didn't read the fine print. That's funny. Oh, she's a doll of herself? Hi, Nana. How's business? I bet you'd like to know. I won't fall for your mind games. So where'd you come from? Where do I come from? What are we, sorority sisters? I'm so old, where I come from doesn't even exist anymore. It's a dream now. And good riddance to it, too. The filthy dung heap. You don't wish you could go back to your home? Listen up, Missy. I'm here, and I'm a here and now kind of gal. I'm living in the present. I'm living in the present moment so freaking hard it would make your head spin. And that means there's no past to go back to. Good riddance, the past spits. You sound very enlightened right now. Of course I'm enlightened. I'm the very goddamn aspect of spiritual centeredness. You hear anyone saying I'm not enlightened, you send them my way for a good ass kicking. Goddamn, Nana. Oh, speaking of enlightenment, take one of these promotional items with you. Focusing on brand awareness, inserting myself into the public conversation. So I want you to take a piece of Nana branded merchandise to get the word out. Alright, I'm worried that the world's best saleswoman action figure will go away between resets. So I'm thinking we take this one. I like this one. Put that baby somewhere all your friends will see it and be influenced by it. Maybe actually make some friends too while you're at it. Friends with disposable income. Good lord. The characters in this game are so good. I'm putting it right here. You buy it, Nana sells it. Nana sells everything you need. Shut up, get over here, bring your wallet and buy it. This is beautiful. Now this is art. I need Nana to promote my game. Alright, I think there's only one fruit that I haven't drank yet then. So that's Pelmelon? Oh, and snot cones. Pelmelon and snot cones. Which I have one of each of those. So I guess let's make some Pelmelon tea. Wait, I didn't get more tea leaves. Do I hear a cat? Go for a nice stroll through the forest. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Good news. Grave news. No Wanderstop tea shop yet. Damn. This is grave news indeed. Thank you for your report, Agent Katz. You've done God's work today. To be fair, I think this would be a incredibly challenging undertaking. I can imagine it would take a while to recreate all of this, right? Given the game's only been out for like a month, I feel like recreating all of these assets, it will take a lot longer than that. Also, if they wanted to go the whole 9 yards and make it to where like it does have the seasonal changes and everything too, I can imagine it being quite the heavy undertaking. I'm gonna fucking be there for it when it exists though. This music's so nice. True, there is a lot of interactivity potential. I guess that's the good thing about a VR chat room though, is that they can be updated over time. So like, you know, you could make like the interior first without interactivity, and then while people are enjoying the interior, be working on the exterior and upload that when it's done. And then once the exterior is all done, then you can add the interactivity, and then, yeah. Okay, if I turn off, we're gonna test something. If I turn off the jukebox and go out here and trigger the music, now will the music stop when I go back inside? Nice. I quite like the game's normal music a lot more than the jukebox music. Well, while we wait on the tea leaves to dry, I saw a lot of things that needed to be trimmed and some sweeping that needs to happen, and never mind, Nana wants to talk, that's more important. Oh, she's packed up. Are you leaving? You're packed up? You betcha. I've reached what we call market saturation. The customer pool here is tapped. I can read the writing. It's time for me to pack up and move on. Did you achieve all the business you wanted? Oh, sorry, that was Alton. Did you achieve all the business you wanted to achieve? Sales were, shall we say, unimpressive. But it's not all about sales. You know what it's about? Brand presence. These people know me now. I'm a fixture in their lives. They didn't buy anything, but they're thinking about me. That's the big picture. One day they won't be able to imagine life without the firm, profitable presence of good old Nana. This is called investing in the future, and you kids wouldn't know a thing about it. I'll miss you, Nana. No, you won't. You're just confusing me for the fabulous services I offer. I've already left this place in my mind. You're just a husk to me now. Bye, Nana. Good luck. Have a safe trip. Don't dump your trite platitudes on me. I'll miss you. Come back soon. No! I'll miss Nana. Oh! I've been waiting eagerly for Ren to want to speak to me. Hey, buddy, hey. Need anything? Oh, are you not talking? Is this happening again? Oh no. Okay, well, no. I'll go talk to Boro. Batgirl? Batgirl, will you talk to me? Please have normal things to say. I can't talk to her. Oh, I'm not ready to move on again. Hey, it's happening again, the thing where people don't speak. Ah, yes. Boro was very curious whether this would be the case. I'm supposing it is time once again to go to the shrine under the willow tree. Let's go there now, yes? Oh, are we going to do a different version of the clearing again? Most likely, yes. Okay. Come, we will explore it together. Wait. Yes? Boro, please, I need to know why I can't fight anymore. I need to know what's wrong with me. I have to know. I can't keep going on like this. Please, can't you help me? Can't you do something? Can't you fix me? Miss Alta, may I make a suggestion? The next time you're sitting down at the shrine, I suggest you are holding this question firmly in your mind. There's a state of transition as the forest takes us from one place to the next. This transition place is quite powerful and may respond to your inquiries. But you must be holding the question clearly in your mind, yes. Shall we go there now? Yes, I think that would be good. Let us go to light the shrine. Hold on, Bora, I want to make one more cup of tea before we go. Because I've only got... actually 2 more. Pell-mell and then snot cones. Hold on, Bora, I'll be there in a minute. Snot cone. I'm gonna miss this jazzy cup. I feel like I didn't really get to talk to the little bat girlfriend very much. She gave me a picture of her homeland, but like, I guess I introduced her to T, but she didn't have nearly as much going on as the other characters. Kinda sad. I mean, I guess all characters won't have like an equal amount of plot, you know, but I wanted to know more about the often faraway lands or whatever. Alright, more lore.
When I was a kid, I ate jerky for breakfast every morning.
Jerky?
The reason I did this was because of the neighborhood bully. He was this vicious boy who'd antagonize the other kids relentlessly. Sometimes physically. But he'd also talk us down and make us feel worthless. One time, he beat on another kid so badly he went to the hospital. And all of us knew who'd done it, but we were too afraid to speak. The fear he inspired in me was like nothing I'd ever known. The bully was always eating jerky for some reason. And pretty soon, without my even realizing it, I began to eat jerky for breakfast every single day.
Huh. Maybe she thought the jerky made the bully strong or whatever, so she wanted to be tough too. One more tea. So much wasted tea. It's okay. Boro has reassured me that the tea never goes to waste. It is merely consumed by the tree. Eat the tree, taste the tree. Honestly, I bet this tree will taste... you think it'd be good or awful by the end of this game from how much shit I've dumped into it? Pell melon. Medieval fantasy setting with cameras and hospitals and such? Yeah, it's super weird. Anachronisms? Anachronisms? I haven't heard that term before. Hi, I'm Drew's son, and this is my favorite stream on twitch.tv. Disney Channel fucking draws the little shape. Hi, Drew. Ooh, this game is good. The writing is incredible, and the music is really good, and the voice acting is really good, and the atmosphere is really good, and the art is really good, and the characters are really good. Also filled with plenty of shocking surprises. Also, some very non-spoilery lore incoming, with some fantastic voice acting. Actually, I don't even know if lore is coming right now, but...
Whoa. Hang on. I must have drank this too quickly. I'm, getting a feeling of...
Oh, this is the amnesia tea.
Oh. Oh. Wait. Hang on. Huh. Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm starting to come back now. Yeah. Ooh. Wow. I don't even know how to describe that. I just felt so light. I felt kind of weirdly free in a way I've never felt before. I just couldn't, oh God, why does this, I'm back in myself and I just feel so gross. I can't do that again. No, there's no way. I'll lose myself in this. It would be so easy. Yeah. No. I can never do this again. Absolutely not. Wow.
What if you brew it again and drink it again? Let's find out. I think she can do that again. Let's find out. I have a feeling that it will just be the same voice line again. But let's see. I ran.
Whoa.
No, it's the same voice line again.
I must have drank this too quickly. I'm, getting a feeling of...
Okay, this part, Drew, what I'm actually about to do, this might be a little spoilery. So, while I do think that most of what have done on stream today probably hasn't been, I think the next thing I'm gonna do is pretty spoilery. But I love you, Drew, I love you. I'm actually pretty excited to get your take on this game, because I know it's not the traditional type of game you like. Bye, Drew, bye. Mwah. Is he gone? Okay. Here we are. Oh, I'm glad you're having fun. Yay! I will light the shrine once more. And there we go. You may simply sit down here whenever you like, and the shrine will take care of the rest. I'm wishing you well, Miss Alta, as always. Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander. Yes. Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. Oh god, what's going on? Where am I? Okay, so it's exactly the same as last time so far. Someone please... Oh, hello, miss. Wait, this is not the same as last time. Boro? What pleasant fortune to pass by you in these woods. Would you care to take a seat with me? Excellent. It is good to be sharing your company. Boro, why can't I carry my sword anymore? What happened? What's wrong with me? There must be an answer, there must be. An answer. Yes, there must be. Yes. You are holding the question in your mind. This is good. Remember, the forest will help you. It will show you what you need to be seeing. Keep holding the question. Can you see anything? Feel anything? Remember anything? Yeah, I remember. I remember fights. I remember losing, stupidly. I lost a bunch of fights, and then I came to this forest. I ran and ran, and then I I found Master Winters. I found Master Winters. Wait, I did? Oro, did I already find Master Winters? Please, Miss Alta, you should really focus on the memory. Best not to lose it now. Okay.
Okay. I remember. I made it to her house. I found Master Winters. I did it. Then what? She welcomed me into her home. She was polite. We talked. I told her who I was, all the things I'd done. I was so excited. Why did I forget this? I showed her my capabilities, my speed, my power, and I explained the problem. My losses, my stupid losses. She watched me the whole time. She listened. And then... what happened then? Then we sat down in her kitchen. I told her that I wanted her to train me, to restore me to my full self. With her training, I would be as strong as ever. I had no doubts. Help me to become complete again, I said. She's the only one who could help. Please, I asked her, please help me. And she just sat in silence. And I didn't know what to say. I remember this now. She looks up at me finally after all this, and she says,
"No. I cannot do this. You are missing something. You are lacking in self-control. I cannot be the one to teach you this, for it takes a very long time to master, and I only have so many years left. You must be very disappointed. You've come such a long way and worked yourself so hard just to make it here. Please feel free to stay with me here for some time, if you wish. We can walk in the garden, discuss our pasts and what we aspire to. These topics are rich soil for the mind. Of course, if you wish to leave, I would be glad to escort you. It is entirely up to you."
I sat there, just listening to her say all of this, telling me that I could not be trained. I couldn't think. I couldn't feel. And then, something happened. Hey, it's all right. You're going to be okay. I know how to help you.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What did I do? Why did I do that? I wasn't trying to do that. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. No, please. You have to believe me.
Get the hell away from me! Stay away!
No, please. I need this. I need your help.
Are you insane? Get out of my house! Get out!
I am in control. I am in control. Please. This isn't me. Please don't let this be me. God, no, please. I don't want to be this person. I don't want to be this person. It was the worst thing I had ever felt in my life. And I didn't want to feel it anymore. So I just blocked it out. The whole thing. I pushed it all down. As deep down as I could. Like it never happened.
Yeah, damn is right. Holy shit. That was a lot. God, the artwork was incredible there. Again, the voice act. God, this game is... Whew. I remember it now. I remember what I did. I attacked her. Miss Alta? That was very difficult memory to recall. I'm so sorry. Why? Why did I do that? I don't understand. She was just sitting there. She wasn't doing anything. Is there anything Boro can be doing to help? Miss Alta, I will be close by if you are needing anything at all. Oh, I don't like the atmosphere now. Whew. Okay. So we know a lot more now. That was a pretty revealing moment, I would say. That feels like a really weird place to wrap up. But man, that was woo. I'm pretty excited. I'm gonna keep playing this on Thursday. So I should be streaming it this Thursday night. Depending on, if you guys are invested, feel free to come by and learn more with me. I'm curious of how much more there is left. I don't feel like I'm that far into it, but I don't know. That felt like a pretty big reveal, right? I've been speculating on all these mystical, magical explanations for her situation, but it very clearly wasn't. I figured Winters wouldn't tell us what we wanted to hear, but damn, Alta really didn't take it well. Yeah, that was intense. That makes us think of system breaks, as well as the whole "when your only tool is a hammer" adage. Yeah. This game is very well done. I'm very thoroughly enjoying this, and I hope you guys are too. I know that hopefully this isn't like too heavy for, I like to have cozy, good vibes around here, but I also like these sorts of games a lot, so hopefully it's a good time for this. But to twist the mood around a little bit, twist the vibe around, regardless of how sad and dark that story got for a moment, I am still very happy to be back playing games like this with all of my friends. So I feel like this game would have been a very special experience alone, but I'm very glad that I'm getting to experience it with you guys and kind of theory craft and bounce back and forth on all these topics, and to have you guys providing really good insights like this in chat that really stimulate my mind and make me think about the story in ways that I otherwise wouldn't have. So I'm very appreciative for that. I'm not going to stream tomorrow, or at least I'm not planning to. Who knows? Maybe I'll boot up the stream while we're playing Tekken or something. Otherwise, I am going to be in Discord tomorrow night playing some Tekken 7. If that's not your vibe, don't worry about it. But if you want to stop by and say hello, feel free. Even if you don't have the game, or if you just want to, see how the vibe is and see how everyone's doing. If for whatever reason these topics are too heavy and you would like to hop in, or if you feel like you need to reach out and you want to talk about it, feel free to DM me. Alright, that sells it. I'm gonna have to play this for myself. I'll catch you later, Debbie. Welcome back again. Don't worry, Arisa. I'm wrapping up. We're actually raiding out right now. But thanks for coming by. I hope you enjoyed watching. But yeah, wow. This game is really good. Now we have to decide who to raid. I usually am prepared for this, but I'm not. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hey, if you had joined like 10 minutes ago, you probably would have experienced some pretty major spoilers. But I don't know, maybe you're coming by because you're already a fan of the game. If that's so, or if that's the case, I'm intending on streaming more of this Thursday and Friday night. I want to say I've just reached, air quotes, chapter 3 is what I'm going to call it. I'm not really sure how far that is into it. If you were trying to gauge for yourself, if you were interested in the game, I play this game, okay. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, hopefully I see you again. I just got to where we transitioned from, like, the pink-orange area to, like, it was very white. It was very, like, I don't know, it felt foggy, maybe? Very emotional. Thanks for the follow. Hopefully I'll see you on Thursday for more. I'm in Debbie Dojo? Alright. You know what? Is anybody else streaming this game? Maybe we'll hop by and share some love to someone else who's streaming Wanderstop. Let's see. Let's go to... You know what? This person has a tag that's safe space for all. I'm into it. Let's go there. We're gonna raid someone new. But spoilers, Devi? Oh yeah, true. Let me look at their game. Okay, this says let's start the adventure. So I'm under the impression that they have just started. Also, based on the color of their environment, I think they're in the first chapter still. Also, they're in a cat Kigurumi. It's very cute. So it's been a while since I've raided a new friend, given that this is my second stream back after like several month break. Once again, thanks for coming by, guys. Be respectful, be kind. They have safe space for all in their thing, so hopefully they will be kind and they may have a really nice community too. So let's spread the love and get some love in return. Have a nice night, everybody. Once again, I'll be in my Discord tomorrow night if you want to hang out. Otherwise, I'll see you Thursday. Night night, everybody. Oh, I almost forgot to say, raid 1 is the message if you are not subscribed so that you can have a raid message for it. Raid 2 is one of the options if you are subscribed. It's got some emotes. Raid 3 has the fun animated emotes. So I'll be using raid 3. All right, night guys. Man, this credits thing is cool, but it doesn't work half the time, man. I have to, like, refresh it, and I'll have to remember that. Let me see if it works this time after I've hit refresh. There we go. Okay.